What is up, Phins? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Miss Fin Show. What the am I saying? Oh Lord, it's been a while. Color, you might have to take over, bro. Intro us real quick. Color, color.
Yes, ma'am.
You
How
might
we
have to,
doing today?
yeah, intro us because I was bad on my part. I don't know what I was saying. You
How
want
we
to do the
doing this
intro?
evening, Miss Phins?
Oh, hi. I'm doing well. Hello, folks. Welcome back to League Wide Wednesdays. Episode 4. Don't ask us about 3, okay? 3 is in the ether. So, oh man. But how you doing, buddy? How was your week?
Pretty good. Fairly uneventful.
Mine was fairly eventful, like a lot of event. Very very eventful. What's up, Linda? See you, girl. Welcome. Yeah, guys, welcome to League Wide Wednesday. Listen, holy smokes, what a crazy week, last week. So, what do we do here, ladies and gentlemen? Well, Color's gonna walk you through what we do here. Tell them, Color, what do we typically do here on League Wide Wednesdays?
Well, typically we talk about the entire league of
That's it.
football
That's
that
that's
is
pretty much
known as the National Football League.
that's pretty much it. Yeah.
We'll give you our picks for the week in all the games, in all the action, and we will also tell you who we think is going to be the most impactful player at each position.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do. So, very excited, guys. Hit that like button, please. If you haven't done so already, much appreciated. Color and I, we got a good one for y'all. We got to talk about a lot of games. And as much as I want to start with a different game, unfortunately, we I, we can't get away from this one. So it's the one that literally started the entire week for us, and there's nothing else we can do. So might as well just jump into it, ladies and gentlemen. Thursday night football. Color, give me your thoughts on this game, man. Let's run through these.
We
Uh,
had him, man. We had him.
I know, right?
I mean, can't get out of our own way on offense, can't score enough to keep up with the Bills. And our defense decided they were going to give carte blanche treatment through the hole for the Buffalo Bills running backs, which is how the Bills were able to amass their 31 points, as they always do. And of course, a late interception by Tua sealed the game and the loss. Um, and yeah, a lot of people were talking about the coach in his future, and looks like Ross has got confidence in him. So the Dolphins are going to keep going forward with whatever we can try to accomplish. I'm not sure what that is anymore, other than winning. But look, I mean, we're going to get into it with the other games. A couple other teams not faring so well to start the season either. A couple big names, and so obviously, as us
Facts.
as Dolphin fans at 0-3, we're looking at a couple of these 1-2 teams, thinking, is it really over for us if we get things fixed? Is it really over? I don't want to ask that question, but
It's there to be asked,
it
man.
still
It's
has to
there to
be
be
asked. It's too
asked.
early in the season. It still has to be asked. I mean, I was just watching, a matter of fact, I was just watching probably the greatest example of what happens when you don't quit, probably in the history of the NFL, as the Houston Oilers open up a 35-3 lead on the Buffalo Bills in a wild card game back in the 90s.
Damn.
And one at a time, chopping wood, the Buffalo Bills, we all know it, came back and won that game with a backup quarterback. Because they didn't quit.
I mean,
I mean,
perfect
that's the
example.
that's the only lesson we got for our team right now is if you intend to be something, you can't quit.
You
It's not a
can't quit, man. No matter how hard it seems like, no matter how disillusioned you may be because of the dumb mistakes that the team might make or any particular person. I agree.
I mean, when you got some of the, perennial leaders in the league right now are pretty much in the same boat we are, that tells you that the season is still wide open for everybody.
Yeah, and not even just a season, dude. Like, could we even say the AFC is wide open? Like, you don't even like. Yeah, there's some front runners that you can think, okay, these are most likely gonna win the divisions, but that wild card race, it is open, absolutely open.
Well, what's going to happen is you're going to have a couple teams, whoever they may be, are going to start to pull away. They're going to start to string together some wins. They're going to start to be, doing their journeyman duties, and there's nothing saying. I mean, look, we all have an NFL roster, so I mean, it string together a couple wins, all of a sudden we're 3-3, and so is everybody else in the league. I mean, it's not over.
It really isn't over. It might seem like that, but and it might seem dark and gloomy that you have six teams that are 3-0 and six teams that are 0-3, and with the rest being either 2-1 or 1-2. I mean, this is still absolutely gettable. And you
Sure,
know what?
and you know that there are a couple of the one or no win teams that are playing below their quality, and you know that there are a couple of the 3-0 teams that are definitely playing outside their shoes. So whichever those teams are, it's going to shake out in the end.
Exactly.
You're gonna see some of these 3-0 teams start to string together some losses. You're gonna start to see some of these 0-3 teams string together some wins.
Exactly. And some teams every year we already know about four teams that didn't make it last year make
Mhm.
it this year.
And I'm not trying to say that means that all of the 3-0 teams are fake. We just don't know which one of them have truly turned things around and are real, because the 3-0 teams right now are the ones that have not really been in the mix lately. I mean, you got the well, we'll get into it. We'll get into the rest of the league.
But you see where we're
Yeah,
going.
but you have a couple teams that are perennial playoff contenders that are 1-2 right now. So,
exactly. Shout out to Adam as one of our awesome members.
what's up, Adam?
Hey,
Linda's in the
Color, Miss
house. What's
Phins,
up, Linda?
you're
I
amazing.
didn't. I missed my chance to say hi to Linda last night. She said hi on the show, and I
Yeah. So
wanted to
Linda's
reciprocate that
always
hello.
she's amazing, man. Linda's amazing. She's here. Shout out to Andre always. Andre Green in the building as well. Thank you guys for coming up and everybody else coming in here, guys. Hit that like button. It's a great way for you to subscribe, to support the channel. Obviously, if you guys want to show some love, show Color some love. You can definitely show Color some love. What's your Cash App? Color $, Color com, right? I feel like, is it right?
Yeah,
Let
last
me
time I
find it.
checked, $ColorCom.
So his name Color COMM, and obviously the $. So give him some love, guys. Go give him some love. What's up, Banana? Have we cut to it yet? No, sir. He's still QB1. We're still with Tua. Frustrating part about this game more than anything else is that uh, unnecessarily Sealer didn't need to go. He was doing the most for no reason. Like
Well,
we didn't need him to do
but was
anything.
it him or was it a pump block setup? I mean, when you play Madden, you know dang well that they've got punt safe, punt block. You know what I mean? You don't have to have 10 guys on the line.
Yeah, but my only thing was we didn't need a move. We were tied 21-21.
That's what I'm saying. We didn't need to be in punt block to begin with.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. He was doing the most for
Yeah,
it
but
was
Sealer
not.
doesn't
Oh, so
call the coverage.
you're blaming
I'm blaming the
Wheeler.
special teams coach. Absolutely. There's absolutely no reason to be
I
in
don't even
punt
know who
block
he is.
right there.
Then yeah, I'm right there with you, man. Whoever I don't even
Sealer
remember.
was just doing what the formation required him to do.
Then I blame him. I
I
blame
mean, if you're
him.
in a punt block formation, you're not going to play it safe. You're going to go try to block the punt. The
Then
point, the fact that we
screw
were even in
whoever
that
the
formation in that stage of the game, it's hard to blame the special teams coach because of the fact of how good our special teams have been this year so far. But that is
yeah,
a
but that
mistake.
one he needs to
That
own.
was a
He needs to
mistake
own.
on the part of the special teams coach to be calling punt block in that situation.
Agreed.
You needed the ball. You
Agreed.
they, the rules say that they were in a situation where they had to give you the ball. What are you trying to punt it to block it for? That's if you're down 2 scores and there ain't enough time, or you
Thank
know what I mean?
you. That's where I'm coming from because I'm like,
Or
we
if
weren't
you're
down two
surprising
score.
them
We
in the
were,
middle in the beginning of the game or something. You know what I mean?
but that's not a time where you come out here and you do something like that. Like that was rough. That was
Now you
rough
could
because
argue
we
that some leader on the special teams crew should have
messed up
stood up and
poorly.
said, "Hey, coach, this is not wise." Maybe call an audible. I don't even know if they
We
have that ability.
we already did what we needed to, which
Yeah,
was stop them.
which was stop
Like,
them, get our defense off the field.
and that's where I'm at. Like,
I
there
mean, what
was
was that pump block going to do? What you're saying there is, I have so little faith in my offense to move the ball 80 yards that I have to try to block the punt here so we can have a short field. That's what that
damn,
mentality was.
damn.
Everything starts from the quarterback, people. We keep trying to tell everybody this. It may not make
Oh,
sense. It may not seem like it because what does the quarterback have to do with special teams and all that? Again, why was a punt block formation called in the first place?
they really
Because
left that
our
little bit
coaching
of.
staff knows how difficult it is for our quarterback to move the ball 80 yards down the field. Simple as
That's
that.
that's so
You're
frustrating,
calling
man.
a punt block there because you're expecting to not get the ball back. You're expecting to not have another opportunity.
With 8 minutes left.
That means you're expecting, if we allow this punt and we field it at the 30-yard line, that means you're expecting your offense to go 3-and-out. Because why would you be trying to play for the short field? If I had Buffalo's offense, what 80 yards? What? Josh Allen can get 80 yards in one throw.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the reality. I'm not trying to throw shade on my team or my quarterback or any of that. This has been going on for 5 seasons and 3 games.
At this point, I just say 6 years, bro.
I
Six
mean,
years.
we're calling a punt block when our defense that has been decimated all game long gets a stop when you're down by 1 score and you're calling up
Critical.
and you're calling a punt block. Hey, that's fine. But don't be surprised if you end up with a running into the kicker penalty on 3rd and 3, 4th and 3, and that's a first down.
That was rough. I mean, there's no other way of saying it. That was
But it's just amazing
absolutely
how
rough.
from moment 1 after the game ended, it's Sealer made a huge mistake. Sealer did this. Sealer did that. Sealer did what he was coached
Told
to
to do.
do. If I'm a wide receiver and you call a 9 route for me to run, I'm running a 9 route.
Yeah.
If I'm a defensive lineman and you call pump block formation,
I'm doing pump block.
I'm running into the kicker. I mean, whether I get the block first and it's not a penalty, or whether I don't get the block and it's a penalty, I'm running into the kicker. I'm Zach Sealer. I'm not
Damn.
Tyreek Hill, who can stop on a
Damn.
dime if I missed and
Yeah, he's a
don't
big
touch the
boy.
kicker.
He's a big boy. Shout out to EM in the building. Shake Money in the
He
building.
should have been
Miller
backpedaling.
Hendricks.
He should have been backpedaling from the snap of the ball because that pump block formation should have never been called.
Then I have to, you know what? I'm not gonna take that criticism. I'm still mad at him because of the results. Okay, you could be mad at me for being mad at him, but I am now with the understanding, and thank you for that knowledge, sir. It should be on a special teams coach to call something like that because you're only down. At that point, we weren't even down like that. That's a. I have it on the other one. I have another box score. What is this game cast?
You
Where
can
is
say if
it?
all you want, but the fact of it is he didn't block it. And there was no reason to even try. That's the part people are missing. There was
I
no
think.
reason to even try. You're literally getting the ball back. You got 8 minutes to get one score.
We weren't even down. That's the part that hurts. We had already scored. By us doing that stupid penalty, it kept them going, and then they scored the touchdown. And then oh god damn it, these two. In case you guys are wondering, let me share this tab so y'all can see it. This is it. This is the two right here. You've got Miami down because of,
Mm-hmm.
again, our defense stopped. We scored. They get the ball. Our defense stopped them
Mm-hmm.
3 and out. And it was like a 3 and something. Let me get in here. It was like a 3 and incompletion. There it is. It was a 3-7. So third and long, our defense did what they needed to do at that moment to keep it 21-21. But that penalty, oh, roughing the kick. Because the thing is, if it was what's the other one? It's not roughing the kicker. It's this is a different kicking penalty.
You keep there again. If is a big word,
Uh,
but you know what didn't happen? All of that stuff you said, Miller. None of that stuff you're suggesting happened.
Um, yeah, Miller. I don't know about this being the best special team we've had in a long
It is.
time.
It is
I've
actually.
seen,
It is actually. But that
I've
is no
seen
reason. That is
better.
no reason. That's like saying, "Hey, I've got Randy Moss, the best wide receiver we've ever had. So I'm going to throw the ball to him when 4 guys are covering him." That's literally what you're saying. So because our special teams is the best it's been in a while, we're going to call some stupid pump block formation when we didn't need to? That's
That's funny.
all it sounds. It sounds a lot. Sounds very Dan Campbellish. That's all I'm going to say. And he did it last night too, or Monday night too. He got lucky, but he did it again. Absolutely no reason to go for it on 4th there.
None whatsoever. But he did it.
Well, we got to end the game now.
It
Pure
was a
bravado.
4th
And
and
he got
7.
lucky. And he got lucky. They completed it. So now, he's the man. He has got so much bravado and he's such a risk
But he's
taker.
also
Blah, blah, blah.
lost them big games
Yeah,
because of
exactly.
that.
And it's going to
It's
happen
not
again, Miss
like
Phins.
the
It's
what was
going to
it?
happen again. I guarantee you it's going to happen again.
It
And
is
it's going to stop
divisional.
them from winning a Super Bowl again. Mark
If
my words.
unless he stops himself right now.
Mark my words. Dan Campbell's bravado will burn them again. Mark my words.
It could. Absolutely could. But
It
yeah,
already has once.
this true. This is a there it was 4th and 7. Special
And
teams.
the
What are
only
we
reason,
doing? What are we
I
doing?
can under,
10
the only reason I let him
minutes.
go. Hold on, Miss Vince. The only reason I let Dan Campbell go for the other night is simply because it was a regular season game, 3rd game in the season. It's not like anything was really on the line. You know, they proved they can beat the Ravens. So it's not, even if they lose that game, it's not like it's a big deal. It's
Yeah.
3 games in a season. It's an interconference game.
Yeah.
That's why Lamar Jackson was indifferent
Pissed.
to the loss. You could tell on his face he was indifferent to the loss because it doesn't affect their season.
He was still pissed.
Oh
He was
yeah,
still
but what I'm
pissed.
saying is, it's like, what are you gonna do? Dwell on losing to
Well,
an
it's
NFC
a
opponent?
non-conference game, so it
That's what I'm
didn't really
saying.
make. Yeah, it didn't really make in the standings. It's
That's
not going
called
to change
confidence.
him.
That's called
Like,
confidence in knowing what you are. Now, the only thing Lamar really could have been upset about was the fact that his NFC. I mean,
damn.
I don't know if he had already lost the one or not, but he was rocking pretty close to undefeated against the NFC.
Yeah, he's pretty good. But this is the thing, and we'll leave it here. This particular one, I have to agree with you.
No,
100%.
Miller. I do put him on pump
Special
block.
teams
What I
made the
don't do is
decision.
call a pump block formation
When
at
you got
that
10
moment in
minutes, 20
situation of the
seconds,
game.
and it's a 4th and 7 in the middle of the
rules,
field.
right? And the rules of the game say that you're about to get the ball back.
There was zero need for them to do some special thingy to try to pick up the 4th down. You know they weren't gonna do it. Like, I'm sorry. Being in that game, bro, and seeing that penalty is sucks.
Now, if we're down by 10 at that spot,
Then
yeah, go for a pump block.
Yeah, at that point you ain't got no choice.
No,
But
see, Miller thinks I'm holding Sealer accountable. No, bro, I'm trying to defend
I'm
Sealer.
gonna say it. I'm still mad at Sealer. That's me. Maybe he's talking to me and not you, bro. But at the end of the day, it doesn't have to be Sealer. It could have been anybody else. Whomever would have
It
made that.
literally could have been anybody else because we had 10 guys on the line of scrimmage.
Exactly. I would be on a player. They're doing what the formation tells you to do.
Yeah.
It's
And
on
he
the
almost,
special teams
to Miller's point,
coach.
he almost accomplished his
Really
job too.
did. It's on the special teams coach. That was a ill-timed play to call
Oh, and
at
the
that moment.
irony of
Everything was
just like
going your
always,
way.
yeah, and just like always, Miss Fins, the irony that when we try to do something and it fails, 3 other teams do it that weekend and get
And
it
they
done,
all got
right?
it.
You
They
notice
all
all the
got it.
field
Two
goal
of them
blocks?
scored touchdowns. Two of them scored.
Yep.
Like,
Oh, yeah, we're gonna talk about the big
but
man for sure.
at
We're
the
gonna
end of
talk
the
about
day,
the big
at
everybody
the
loves a
end of
big
the
man
oh yeah,
touchdown.
that was a beauty. At the end of the day, special teams, bro, what you doing? You're at the 50-yard line, 4th and 7. You're getting the ball back. You don't do that, bro. Back. That's it. That's it. That's your only job
But here's the thing,
in this
here's the thing, Miss
scenario.
Fins, you pulled up the stats on that drive, right? Where was
Yeah.
it?
Oh, we were 21 and
I
21.
know, but you pulled up the stats on our drive. It was like 9 plays for 42 yards before the interception. Before
Sorry.
the interception.
Oh,
Yeah,
this one
9
right here.
plays, 42 yards. So do you see my
This is the
point?
next one, yeah.
This is the reason we call the punt block. Because we can only go 9 plays and 42 yards before we screw up.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
So if we block that punt right there, that 9 plays and 42 yards is enough for. You see what I'm saying? We
Yeah, pretty
literally
much,
called a
actually.
punt block because
What's up,
we have
Phins?
no confidence that we can move more than 42 yards down the field.
That's rough.
That's
Is
why we
rough.
called that formation. Everything goes back to the lack of production on the offense. Everything.
That's not good. That's never a good thing.
It's
But
an offensive league right now.
we don't have the offense.
In more
That's
ways
been
than
said in La
one.
La
No
Land,
pun
and that
intended,
never
but
happened.
more ways than one, it's an offensive league.
Let's pretend like that penalty hadn't happened. We got the ball back. Even with the way that we were playing, we stopped our offense. Bills couldn't stop our offense. We scored on almost every drive, ladies and gentlemen. They couldn't stop our offense because whenever they did stop us, we'd stop them. So this was such an even game up to that mistake we made. Mistake number one, and that play call by the special teams coach that resulted in 7 points. We were 21-21. We don't get that. We got on the field. Let's say we don't even score a touchdown, even though that's all we've been scoring touchdowns. Let's say we go ahead and we score a field goal. Okay, 24-21. We You guys realize that we actually had a where is it? How many yards? We had a long. Where is it? Not this one. That was 71 yards, guys. It
But
took us
look
six
there.
minutes.
Still shorter than 80 yards.
Fine, but it was 16 plays. And by the way, that was the longest drive we've had since
Oh, you don't
2017 or
say.
something like that. when I when I saw that popped up, I was like, "What the?"
So you want real quick, Miss Finn, speaking of something that hasn't happened in a while. You want to know where we actually lost the game?
Yeah, go ahead.
Pull up the box score. Pull up the box score. You notice something? What do you notice? And what have I said since I've ever known you, Miss Phins? You're muted. You're muted.
Oh my God! It's
What
always the
what have I
third
said? What have I
quarter.
said to every one of
Every
you? What
single
have I said to
time, bro.
every
You
one of
say
you
it
since
every
you've
time.
known
I
me?
know you. Let me say it.
5 seasons. What have I said to
It
you all
is the
repeatedly every
third
single year?
quarter. We lose
What
games in the
happens when you
third
put a
quarter.
goose egg up in the third quarter in the
We
NFL?
lose. We lose. We lose.
That's where the game was lost, right there. All of the stuff that happened after it, whatever. That's where it was lost.
What's up, Aqua? Yeah, that.
Aqua's a day one. Aqua, what do you notice about that box score based on the things Culler has told you for 5 seasons? What lost us this game?
Not
It's a
scored.
rhetorical question. I'm pretty sure he knows the answer.
Yeah, I highlighted it. It's not scored in the third quarter
Not
because
put
what?
a
We
goose
can't
egg
make
up in the third quarter against anybody. Let
the kick
okay.
him
If you
at
put it,
least.
if you don't score in the third quarter, you're probably going to lose. If you don't score in the third quarter against Buffalo Bills,
Oh.
you've lost. You've already lost.
What's up, Nightmare? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm telling you. What's up, Finn Sammy?
And
It's
the
kind of
crazy thing
frustrating.
is,
You're
our defense actually performed better in the fourth quarter. I would
Well,
I would
yeah,
at least I would at least excuse their bad performance if, let's say, it was in the fourth quarter after we just put up a goose egg in the third. But no, they actually got better after we put a goose egg up in the third. To
yeah,
their credit,
they were getting better the more the game
but I
kept
wouldn't
going.
blame them if they walked off the field and got beat the Buffalo Bills with a 0 in the third. You just can't. Show me the
Yeah,
game that we have beat the Bills with a 0 in the third quarter. Show
not
it to
one,
me.
not one. It's not in the show, bro. It's not a show.
I haven't looked. I haven't looked, so I'll stand corrected if it's there.
I
If
haven't
it's
seen
one, if it's one out of the last 20 games.
the last 10 years. Nah, bro. There's no
And
way.
I bet you the one time we did put up a number in the third, I bet you we won that game 22-19.
Yeah, man. Damn.
And even if we would have lost,
We went to
we'd
the
have
third.
had a fighting chance. We would have needed a field goal to tie it in the fourth quarter.
But did you see how freaking
And
before
guess
the
what Culler would
interception,
be doing? Guess what Culler would be doing if there was a 7 right there instead of a 0?
he would
I'd be
be
blaming the
perfect.
defense for the loss.
Yeah, at that
I'd
point,
be
you gave
blaming
up.
the defense for the loss. End of story. As long as that 0 sits in the third, I can't say anything about the defense.
And that's
Even if I want to, even if I agree that the defense is bad, I can't say one word about it until that 0 is gone from the third quarter consistently.
yeah, that was pretty bad
Period.
right there.
Look at 2023. We don't have to actually do the exercise. But I bet you 2023, look at all our wins. Guarantee you they've got numbers in the third quarter. I don't even have to look.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, you're right.
this idea we can't beat the good teams or we can't beat teams over 500. Look at those losses. Tell me how many numbers are in the third quarter.
Could you say too? This is also a McDaniel issue too. Not making adjustments. It's not just
I'm
on
gonna answer
player
any
execution.
my standard answer for any McDaniel question for right now until further notice is We can't know. Just like Ross just said, we can't know. Patience.
I know what
I'm
you're saying.
having
I know what you're saying
patience
without
for
saying it, bro.
McDaniel.
Yeah, you don't even have to say why. I know
Because
exactly what
Ross
that
is a
means.
logical
So,
thinker, just like I am. He wouldn't be a billionaire if he wasn't.
are you secretly telling us that you're a billionaire?
No, I'm secretly
You
telling
are.
you that whenever I've had a lack of logic is the reason I'm not a billionaire.
Got it. Yeah, that
Billionaires always have logic and it never fails, or they wouldn't be billionaires. They might be millionaires, but they're not going to be you're not going to be a billionaire with knee-jerk reactions to everything.
that's for
You're not
sure.
going to be a billionaire acting like a fan. There's nothing wrong with acting like a fan. I'm not trying to belittle anybody. I'm saying that you're simply not going to be a billionaire acting as a fan.
Yeah.
If you
But
were, you
acting
wouldn't
as
be a
a
fan.
fan,
You'd be an owner of one of the
you're gonna be
teams.
emotional. That's really what you're referring to.
And Ross is saying, just like I have said, how can anybody know? It's like asking what's outside the universe. We can't know.
Yeah.
Anybody that says they know is in their feelings.
Okay. Okay. Well, we got
I've
it.
never said I know Tua can't do it. I've never said I know Tua is a bust. I've never said I know this and that. I've said, based on what I've observed thus far, Tua is not this.
I think that's a fair assessment. I
I could
mean,
say I don't expect it to change, but that's not saying I know it's not going to change. He could come out this week and put up a 90 burger on the Jets for all we know. We can't know.
you're right.
Anybody that says they can is lying to themselves in their feelings and lying.
Color, what was that question? I missed it.
What
Oh,
happened?
yeah.
What
No, no, no.
happens? What's the common denominator, Aqua, in most of our losses, especially against the good teams? What will you usually find on the box score in the third quarter slot? What has Culler
Zero.
always said? You can't beat these teams. You usually can't win in the NFL at all when you have this certain thing sitting in your third quarter spot on the box score.
Which is a zero.
And I was asking you, Aqua, because I know you've been around a very long time and you can back me up to say that, yes, that's Culler's whole philosophy.
Yeah.
No
So,
goose eggs,
life.
no goose eggs in the third.
Okay, okay, okay. We talked too much about this game.
All right, yeah.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Listen, I know I didn't get your
Oh,
stuff.
when you're talking
Uh,
about the Dolphins, Miss Phins, you're always talking about the entire season. So that's why it takes a
no,
while.
no, it's not even just that. The thing is, that's why we never start with the Dolphins because then that'll be the entire show. But we had to because it's literally the Thursday night game, so there was no other way of getting around that sucker this time. Um, I'll tell you this: we didn't really talk about it. I will say this one thing, and I talked about it this morning. Y'all should catch my show this morning. It was awesome. Titled "Towards a Bum," which well, that's part of the title. Um, but bro, thrown into triple coverage, Waddle, when you had the flat right there, it just he reverted to his default setting of just before even looking, it's gonna go there no matter what, and that's a part that's super frustrating. When you're seeing it and you're breaking it down. And the other thing that I told people that I know a lot of people don't talk about, so you hear it on my show, and I've been saying it for years. Tua doesn't have the zip because of his hip. I went through the whole thing
No hip,
with
no zip.
no hip, no zip. His as an athlete, and I have played Flag football, I get it, not tackle, but whatever. Them girls tackle. I don't care what nobody tells me. Almost broke my ribs one time because of it too. But
You mean the
even
girls in
playing
the
golf,
lingerie and lacrosse helmets? They do. They hit pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
no, them girls hit hard. But no, we have regular shorts. But what was I gonna say? The As a golfer, as a football quarterback, as a baseball player, specifically a pitcher, you get your
Uh,
power from the legs and it transfers to your hip where you drive that hip and that
yeah,
gives you the
it, it
power. It's more
it's
like a
angular momentum.
whiplash
It's
from the lower
angular
body to
momentum is what it
to
is.
the upper
It's
body.
rotational momentum, which is much stronger than linear
So
momentum. The thing of it is, Miss, I do have to correct you on one thing. You said that, especially for a pitcher, more for no baseball, the hitter. It's all hip rotation. Like they're not even holding on to the bat. You know what I mean? It's like hold on and rotate your hips. That's all you're
well,
doing
no,
with
no,
hitting.
that's why I said the pitcher, not the hitter.
Well, I'm saying that it's the most important part of the hitter
Yeah,
in baseball.
actually I did talk about both of them because it's the same thing like golf. You're driving your power from your legs. And as a golfer, you know your head does not move from that ball and into that drive. And your body, the momentum of that, and your hip rotation, you're driving all that inertia, and then the upper body's going to go like it's like first the lower body, then the upper
Mhm.
body follows through. The Tua doesn't have it because he doesn't have a hip, and people don't understand that, and that's why I almost have to be like reminding people, and I've been doing it for years. Tua is never gonna be the Tua that you saw, and that's why I always say Tuscaloosa Tua. He doesn't exist anymore. His heart might be there. He may want to do it, but his body physically isn't there. Like a pitcher knows when he no longer is in pitcher's career, where he might focus more on that curveball or that inside breaker or knuckleball or different pitches that don't require as much zip like the fastball does. So that's the problem Tua has. And I wish more people understood that. Maybe you wouldn't be calling him such a bum. But then I also do have to call him a bum because that means that you should be winning up here in the mental
Right.
stuff.
Right.
Destroying and eating that. Eat,
Well,
sleep,
that's
breathe
what changing.
that playbook. Because
But
then
Miss
you
Finns,
could beat
that's what
people up
changing to a
here.
curveball is. It's using your brain to overcome your lack of physical ability as you get older. The same thing happened to
Exactly.
Peyton Manning, Tom Brady. These guys started dinking and dunking because that's all they could physically do. But they had such a good understanding of the game that they could
Exactly.
still consistently win that way because
Exactly.
they're
And
still throwing to open guys. Just because you can only throw 20 yards doesn't mean you have to throw it to a guy that's got 3 defenders on him.
there's my point. So I think Tua's in that part of his career where he now needs to realize, or maybe he is realizing it and not being as stubborn, but he's massively lacking in the mental part that those guys eventually with time they get. So if he starts being
Look,
a
it's the same,
bookworm,
Miss Fins. It's the
he
same
might
idea.
actually have a much better career.
Yep, it's the same idea
That's all I'm saying.
behind your average video gamer like that plays Madden. It's the same idea behind them saying, "Give me any team, I can beat you with any team." So give me the Carolina Panthers, and you watch these Madden players beat people with the Carolina Panthers because they're using their head.
Exactly. So
They're
that's
not
where Tua
relying on the
now
video game version of Bryce Young to be the GOAT. They're using their head. The video
exactly.
game programs Bryce Young to be bad too.
Funny enough, my dad literally uses the Dolphins every single time he plays Madden because he's like, "Well, I'm gonna pick the most challenging team," and I'm
Well, I
like,
mean, and
"Idiot."
even if it's because of fandom, like it is for me, I use the Dolphins on every version of Madden I've ever played. It doesn't matter if Jay Fiedler was the quarterback or who, and I still put 99 points up on everybody.
Yeah, so that's where I'm at. So I hope people understand that when I'm talking about Tua, um, that's where he needs to develop now in his brain. It's up here and become that bookworm. And if he starts doing that, he might actually have an extremely successful career. Not in the Dolphins because that ship has sailed, but wherever his next step is, he might be able to revive his career like a Geno, like a Sam Darnold, like a Kirk Cousins. Not that Kirk Cousins ever really lost like that, but you know what I mean. Like these guys getting second chances, like a Baker. Even though I just thought Cleveland just gave up on him, which they shouldn't have, but because the man literally just won you the only player you've had in like eons, in literally like 26 years, but whatever. Um but that's where I'm at. So that I want people to understand that, and that's what I talked about this morning. Part of it. Then I also talked about Canada, and I talked about Tim Horton. Funny stuff, guys. Go check out today's morning show, Miss Finn's show. That was a lot of fun. But let's continue. I obviously, because I'm a Dolphin fan, I always, even though I know I shouldn't pick the Dolphins, I took an L because I picked the Dolphins.
I don't need. I don't. I didn't pick.
Yeah, you didn't do the
No,
fantasy.
no, I didn't do any pickums this week. So basically,
Okay,
what
that's
we're
fine.
gonna do is we're gonna say, okay, the Browns won. That's who I was gonna pick, Miss Fins.
Shut
That was
up.
my upset of the week.
Get the hell out of here. Anywho, since I did do my pickums, and I'm sorry, dude. I just with the
Oh, it's
traveling, it
okay.
was
It's
insane. There
okay.
was no way I could have done it.
Hey, it's all right. You,
Um,
you you apologize to the audience. They're the ones that missed out.
I know, I
I'm
know.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I would have ended up doing the show, no lie, like at midnight. Ain't no way that you
Yeah,
would
I
have been
know.
up
I
by
know.
that time,
I hear. I was up. You know me.
Yeah, but I needed to be I needed to be up at like 5 to work, so I could there's just no way I could have done it. So
So
uh,
what we can do though, like I had suggested in the DM on Twitter about like filling in for you. You know what I mean? You can start it up and just put me on, and
oh,
then like when I'm done, I'll just let you know that you need to shut the show down. You know what I mean?
I didn't even think about that, bro. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Yeah, that way you
Okay,
can feel
I love it.
important. Like these like Bill O'Reilly when he has somebody fill in for him, or you know.
Thank you. And we got it set up. We can do that. Like I got it to be able to do the single
Yeah, you
person.
don't have to give me privs or nothing. You can just like put me in and then start the show
Yeah,
and then come back later. You know what I mean?
it's like how I do the fantasy Moneyball for
Exactly.
Cap and Dean. So
Exactly.
I just produce it. So there you go.
And
You can
if you
produce
know
it.
you're gonna miss and I gotta fill in like that, just like DM me all your picks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Done and done, sir. But let me tell you what I did pick, so that way it's easier. I picked the Packers, missed that. I don't know how the Browns ended up winning, but
I mean,
good on the
to
Browns.
be completely honest with you, I would have picked the Browns, but I'm not gonna claim that. I'll just let you know anecdotally that yes, I would have picked the Browns because
Okay, I'll give it to
that would have
you.
been a
I trust
gorgeous
you.
looking upset potential right there for
I
me.
trust you. So,
I
and
probably would have bet on the Browns
that
too if I
would
was
have
betting.
been a pick. I feel like it's such a you pick. I didn't do the scores because I
I
didn't do
just
the
don't
scores. I just
believe
picked them.
in Jordan Love like everybody does. I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback or he's a bust or
I
anything,
get it. I get it.
but people are putting him on the level of like these other guys because he's had
I
some
wouldn't do
success,
that.
and I don't
I
think
wouldn't
he's
do that.
quite there yet. You know what I mean?
That to me is a little much. That's a
Like
little
now
too
we're looking at,
much.
okay, didn't he beat CJ Stroud or something? Or
Yeah, CJ's
but now we're looking at what's going on in Houston, and we're thinking, is that some kind of major feat?
you're right.
I mean, I remember
Okay.
having a discussion with somebody, a debate as to which of the two darlings between Jaden Daniels and CJ Stroud is going to have a sophomore slump. And everybody said, oh, it's going to be Jaden. CJ Stroud's, oh, he's fine. And look, here we are. Jaden Daniels, 2-1, rolling
Yeah.
through teams like
Bro,
normal.
you gotta
CJ
talk
Stroud,
about
0-3.
we gotta talk about this game though. What in the bleep? The freaking Colts?
Well, you've got the Colts who are obviously starting to feel themselves now. And then you got the
I
Titans that are
picked the Colts
literally
too.
starting over right now with a brand new quarterback.
Which one did you would
The
have
fact
picked?
that the Titans scored 20, though, I mean, you got to look at it like, hey, that should have been a bullet. Like, the Titans are nothing right now. They have
That's
nothing
still a
but their
blowout.
quarterback. You know what I mean?
That's still a
And,
blowout.
and he manufactured 20 points. I mean, come on,
I gotta give it to
not
him.
actually
Way to
that
not
bad.
fully lay down. Yeah. Who would you have actually picked? Because I
I
picked
would
the
have
Colts.
probably picked the Colts. I might have picked the Titans because of my Hurricanes fandom, but I probably would have picked the Colts just because I want Daniel Jones to keep proving all the knee jerkers wrong.
You mean yeah, I know what you're trying to say without saying it. You got Bengals, Vikings. I picked the Vikings. I feel like that would have been easy, especially with
I don't think it's a small coincidence that we're already still talking about Brian Dable getting fired and Russell Wilson getting benched. So now tell me again how
was
Daniel
it
Jones
Daniel
was the
Dimes?
problem in New York.
Was it Daniel Dimes? Exactly. Who would you have picked? Vikings or Bengals?
I
I
probably
picked the
would have went with the
Vikings
Vikings because of defense
because of the defense.
and the Bengals are missing Joe Burrow now.
Same, same.
I
You
would
got
have expected it. My score would not have been a blowout. I would have expected closer because Jake Browning's not a bad backup.
yeah,
But yeah, I would have picked the Vikings to win here for sure.
exactly. Steelers, Pats. I'll pick the Steelers because you know my brother, and plus I still think the Patriots are kind of like they're a team, they're brand new, they're trying to get their bearings together. They're gonna need a few more weeks before they feeling a little bit more confident. And obviously Aaron Rodgers. That's why I picked the Steelers. You picked the Patriots or the Steelers?
I would have coin
You would.
flipped. I would have coin flipped here simply because look at the score. It tells me exactly what it could have very well been Patriots 21, Steelers 14. You know what I mean?
Facts, facts. Give me one. Give me one.
I probably would have went with the Steelers just because of Aaron Rodgers.
All right. I'm taking your word for it, man. Taking your word for it.
I
Rams,
would have made it a
Eagles.
close score like that though. Sure I would have made a case for the Patriots.
Eagles.
I would have picked the Rams. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
picked the
I'm not
Eagles.
gonna lie. I'll take the L. I would have picked the Rams.
Thank you, because I'm giving you these. By the way, I'm filling them in
That's
still.
fair. And who else
That's
can
why I
you trust?
appreciate.
Who else's honesty can you trust but the guy that tells people things they don't want to hear?
Exactly. That's why I
the
trust
guy,
you.
the guy who
That's why I'm
literally
like
has
I
no,
believe you.
the guy who literally has no friends because he tells everybody the truth.
I believe you. That's why I'm like, of course this will
And
be
what's the
you
last
picking
thing
the
people want to
Browns.
hear, Miss Vince?
The truth.
You thank you.
It's a great game. Great game. Absolutely great game.
No, but I would have picked the Rams simply because I think the Eagles are due for a solid, like, close game loss to
Yeah,
a
yeah.
team that is better than people think they are. And I think the Rams are that team. And they're needing to get a big win for themselves, you know, because
I do.
people don't believe in them anymore. And it's like that was going to be my spot. I would have picked the
They're
Rams.
gonna be, I think, a wild card team, in my opinion.
Oh, they're
Don't be
here.
surprised.
They're here. They're not
Don't be
anybody to sneeze
surprised.
at.
Like that got them as a wild card team. Jets, Bucks. I mean, I went Bucks just because
Virtually the same outcome.
literally. You would have picked whom? Because I
Wait a
went
minute.
with the
Wait a
Bucks.
minute. Go back to the last game.
Yeah.
The big man for the touchdown. You can't. There is nothing more special in the NFL than watching a guy
Oh,
you
oh,
than
big
watching a
boy,
guy than watching a
number
guy with
50.
than watching a guy with a number higher than 90 on his jersey take it to the house like that. I mean, that is just the most special thing in the
Oh my
football
god!
to watch.
But the
I
funny, you
love
know
it.
what the funny part is? He had his blockers behind him, right?
Oh
But if
yeah,
you
he
look at
didn't
the
even need
Rams,
him. He didn't even
but
need
did
him.
you see the Rams players? They were trying,
Yep. He was
go
pulling
after,
away. He
but you
was
could tell
pulling away from
he
them.
was pulling away. But you also saw they're like, God, damn it, give it to the big man, because like they were giving up. You could tell they pulled from going full ham because they could
I
have
mean,
caught him.
I could
The man got
absolutely
clearly 100 pounds on each one of them wide receivers that was trying to
yeah,
go against. Like,
I could hate the Eagles. And there is nothing that's going to jump you out of your couch quicker than watching a big man truck down the field like that, man.
bro, 50 yards.
It's so great. It's
It
like
was no like 10
everybody
yarder,
in my apartment's like,
easy.
go, go. They don't even care who the team is. They're just like, whatever. Go, number
It's
90.
always they never get any love. So the fact that big boy got it, not
Telling
only
you.
did he create, he picked it up and went
Yep.
and like, oh nah.
And then I think it was who else was it? The Buccaneers that got it?
And it was the no, because this is the nutty part.
Okay.
The Jets did it.
Oh, the Jets did it.
And
Right.
the Jets went like, what was it, like 70 yards, I almost feel
Right.
like.
And did you notice the number of the safety of the DB that blocked that punt and returned it?
No, I forgot.
It was 9. The number of the Eagles player was 90.
The Nines have it. What's up, LA
Well,
Ram in the build?
I'm just thinking that's crazy that a guy with 90 did the same thing as a guy with 9 on his jersey. You know, like
It's like
you don't
opposites of
expect
what
that.
could have
Yeah.
happened.
Opposite
Exactly.
numbers and opposite body types. You know what I mean? Like it's
But
crazy.
it was a great look. I got to give it up to the Jets, man. That freaking punt block was beautiful. And then taking it all the way to the house, like I could understand why Aaron Glenn would be so excited on the sideline. Like, oh, he got memed so hard. They should have won. But when I saw how much time was left and I saw how many times, I'm like, yeah, Baker's coming back to win this.
Yep.
And sure enough, Baker did.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna win on a pump block in somebody else's stadium. Come on, that
And
ain't
you
just ain't gonna
could,
happen.
but not with certain quarterbacks. See, Baker is the gritty quarter. That's why he works well with the Buccaneers.
He's
That's why
made
he
for
didn't.
Tampa. He's made for Tampa. Look at their,
He was
you know how their
built for
stadium looks
Tampa.
with the
Yeah,
galleon and the cannon and all that. He is absolutely
he
made for
was
that stadium.
built. He was built, and then to follow up Brady afterwards, that's tough. But he was built for it. He went from Cleveland, who definitely gave up on him too early, to where did he go? To the Jets, right? For like a second. Then traded to the Rams.
I mean,
Came in literally for like
put a patch over his eye. He looks like a pirate.
literally. Then he went to the Rams. Had to back up Sam because uh he was injured. They just needed somebody to go. But then he killed it in that Thursday night game.
Look at
And then
that.
just kept winning afterwards. Winning,
And,
winning,
yep.
winning, winning, winning
And look at that.
with the Rams.
LA Rams comes in at like right as I'm cheering for the Eagles number 90, but totally missed the part that I told you. I actually picked the Rams to win this. I think y'all are doing really well out there, man.
Oh yeah, I'm loving the Rams. I think the Rams are making the playoffs for
I
sure.
think you
Wild card
guys are
team
here. You guys are
for
here. People
sure.
just don't believe it.
For sure. Absolutely. And then from there, he gets the opportunity to go to the Buccaneers. And look at what he made it that his team. The guys trust him. They know he's gonna take some risks, but they're willing to deal with those risks because they trust him. That when the
Mhm.
going gets tough, which guess what? Jets were winning that game.
But
Here comes Baker.
it's all those risks that even gives you a chance to do what Baker Mayfield did.
Exactly. And look at that. Came back, minute 40 something left. And won
Not a
the game.
guy going, "Oh, I threw it into the dirt because I don't want to or whatever." Nah.
No.
Or the
So
people
yeah,
that or the people that blame Jameis Winston for 30 interceptions in a season. Like, for
yeah,
real.
yeah. So you would have picked the Bucks too?
Oh yeah, absolutely. First
I
of
know.
all, for my love of my state, and second of all, for the love that all is all holy. I'm not going to pick the Jets. So sorry.
Commanders, Raiders. I had the commies. I think you would
Yeah,
have picked the
easy.
Raiders.
No, I would have picked the
Uh,
commies
really?
easily. Easily. Jaden Daniels. There's no way I'm not
That's
picking
true.
the commies
Yeah,
there.
I know. We're both huge Daniels fans. Like
And he puts up
it's
a 40 burger like it's nothing.
man.
Who were the Texans playing? Oh,
We'll
that's
talk about
right.
it in a second.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll get
talk
there.
about
We'll
it
get
in
there.
a second.
Remind me of the point that I'm
I
trying to make right.
will
Yeah,
in a
yeah, yeah.
second, bro. But god dang it. Look at the Panthers, bro. 30-0. How
I
are
would have
you
probably picked the Falcons
destroyed?
just because the Panthers are the Panthers, but
Exactly. Oh no, I picked the Falcons too, and I was like,
I mean, maybe I would have made that an upset of the week, but I doubt it. I would have
"Eh,
just picked the
I
Falcons.
doubt it too, bro, because you had your Browns. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
But dude, they didn't even score. I'm like, what the? Like,
That's
the
brutal.
Falcons gotta be that much
That's brutal.
trash.
And you know what? The Falcons, yes,
Are
they're a
they
bad
vying for
team,
the number one
but
pick? Because they know it's the same.
they still have an NFL offense run by a veteran quarterback and a decent running game. The fact that the Panthers shut them out says something about where the Panthers defense is now in their build stage,
Yo,
especially relative to where their offense is at.
that defense is
Yeah,
good.
they're
I mean,
halfway built. You know what I mean?
with the understanding that it's the Falcons they're
Yeah, the
playing.
problem with having your team half built and the defense being the one that's built is even a great defense can be burned on any day. So it's like, that's
It's
why I
true.
have to defend the
True.
defense all the time because people have this weird understanding of what makes a successful defense and they think it's all about stats and it's like no. A defense's
True.
job is to keep you in the game. A defense's job is to not let things get out of hand, to give you more chances to win. The defense's job is to get you more possessions. And when you don't do anything with those possessions, you can't blame the defense for the fact that they gave up a score earlier to the Buffalo Bills in their house. I mean,
Exactly. Exactly. Like it was already there. You know what I mean?
not that we
So
were in their house, but we have been, is what I'm saying. Like my point remains. Like,
your
you
point
know,
is valid. Look real quick. I found my $5 Canadian money. It looks so fake, bro. It
nice,
literally looks so
nice.
fake. It's
So,
literally
so,
practice,
so
like plastic. Uh.
I know, and it's like weird. Like, yeah, they got like
It's weird.
monarchs on it, and mm.
Yeah, I don't even know, but it's weird. So I just want to show off.
but as far as the defense goes, the Panthers are gonna their next game, their defense is probably gonna give up 40 points. I'm saying
True,
this is the
probably.
type of game where you can see what their defense is. Like they shut out an NFL offense. They have the ability to do that. They're not going to do that every game because the Panthers offense is still in the garbage.
And that's the part that needs to get better. But you know what? They're rebuilding. So can you really be that
Oh,
mad
no, you
with,
can't. But you
you know
can
what I mean?
say
Like,
with a game like that where they shut out a team like the Falcons, I think their
it's
defense
still an
is
NFL team.
what I'm
Like,
saying is their defense is not their problem, is what I'm saying.
yeah, yeah.
Like their defense is there. Like it's good enough. You don't get a shutout if your defense ain't good enough against any team.
I get it, man. I get it. I uh I
I mean,
totally
even
get
the
it.
worst team, that's why shutouts are so rare. Even the worst team can put up a field goal,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like
generally speaking. You know, that's why
Like
we revere shutouts so much. That's why we're so impressed by
they're
them.
tough. Those are them suckers are tough to shut
So
out a team
to the
for
Panthers'
60
credit, they shut
minutes.
somebody out
Like
this year.
that's tough.
Yeah.
That's
What
tough.
I
You know
can
what I
say
mean?
is this: if you're talking about power rankings, the Panthers, because they shut somebody out, that's enough to say that they cannot be number 32.
Yeah. Oh,
The
to me it's the
lowest
same.
the Panthers can be is
It's gotta be the
31
same.
because they
No,
shut somebody out. Like that's how like hard it is to shut somebody out. You're 32nd in the league, you immediately become 31st in the league if you shut somebody out. Whoever is 32nd now, probably us, could never shut somebody out at this moment. Our
it
closest shutout recently was what? The Cleveland Browns a couple years back, and they still
maybe
put 15 on us because we had to take two out of the game.
maybe. I mean, I don't remember if I'm gonna be honest with you,
Yeah.
dude.
We lost. We won 30-15. It was 30-0 for most of the game.
Yeah. Okay, next game's due because we gotta get. We still got our this week coming up, bro, and we're already at an
I
hour.
know,
So,
right? I know, right?
but you know what? We're making up for last week, so I don't mind.
The
Um,
Texans. I mean, really,
Texans, talk to me, man. I know you've been waiting for to talk about this
they
game.
don't have a quarterback. That's all I need to say.
No, stop,
When
stop.
you
Now
when
you're being
when people
ridiculous.
go from debating me
Now you're
between
being
C
ridiculous.
hold on.
No,
When people go from debating me about CJ Stroud compared to Jaden Daniels, and we're watching Jaden Daniels put up 40 burgers while CJ Stroud is losing to the likes of the Jaguars with 10 whole points. They don't have a quarterback. I'm sorry. They don't have their quarterback. It's going to take another 3 seasons for people to realize that, just like with Tua, but they don't have a quarterback. They're in the same exact boat we are. And
I
Miss Phins
mean,
is frozen.
dang.
Your video is frozen. Your audio is not.
No, don't tell me that. Oh, okay. It's my. I think I have too much crap open. Hold on, let me close some of this stuff out.
With the way the
Close.
Texans are playing, they could beat us to 0-17.
That would be so embarrassing, man. It's just something else for us to be
10
embarrassed
points against the Jags? I know it's a divisional game, but they
about.
got their 17. I don't even know who their quarterback is.
Oh man.
I thought it was Mac Jones, but I forgot they sent him over to San Francisco. Oh, we'll get to that one too.
We'll get to that one in a second. We'll get to
Let's
that
roll
one.
through them though. We are burning the midnight oil here on Miss Fins. Uh,
Okay, I'm stuck, guys, but I'm still
yeah, I
here.
would have picked the Jags because I have no faith in CJ Stroud right at the moment. I would have definitely picked the Jags because the Jags had a pretty good game last week too.
They did have a pretty good game, so okay, I'll give you the Jags. I trust you again. I picked the Texans. Um, I would say I just did a quick draw, so I didn't really like go too much into it. I'm
I
glad the
would have picked
Jags.
I would have picked the Broncos because they're a friend of the family. Uh
Yeah, I picked the Chargers. I'm really liking what I'm seeing from them. Like
from Herbert.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, me
because
too. Me too.
I
But
like
again,
what Sean Payton is doing. That's really what I like. I like how he's putting the team around him, not to put it all on him. I wish that's
mhm,
something that we would be have the luxury to be able to do, but unfortunately, we don't have that.
yep,
So that's where I'm at. Saints 13, Seahawks 44.
that's an easy one. We would have both picked the Seahawks, no doubt.
Yeah, I picked the Seahawks.
I
So
certainly would
definitely
have
got it.
picked I certainly would have picked the Bears here for sure.
Oh damn, I picked the Cowboys.
They burned me last week. I'm not picking them again.
I don't even think I can pick the Cowboys anymore. I'm so over the Cowboys right now. It's just a disappointment after disappointment after disappointment. You're almost like, what is going on down there? Did Lucy, what's his name? Micah really make that? That huge of a difference? Like they just no longer they just forgot how to play
No,
football?
no. What winning have they been doing with Micah Parsons? I mean,
Mm.
it's the same team. Doesn't matter what their configuration is
What's up, baby? What's up,
because
rolling with Carlos? Welcome.
they have a flat-footed
What's up, capitalized?
inferior quarterback.
Mm. We're not wrong. We're not wrong with that one. So let me. Nope, that doesn't change anything. So yep, I'm just gonna see. So at least you guys can still see my beautiful picture, myself up there. For now, until my camera decides to fix itself. Niners, Cardinals, man. What do we got?
I was going to pick the Cardinals, another friend of the family, and I really can't stand the 49ers. So I have to be honest, I would have picked the Cardinals here. But,
I think Niners.
but, what's the Niners record right now, Miss Fins?
They are 3-0.
3-0. 3 and
Yes, sir.
0.
3-0.
Can you remind me of who their quarterback is again?
It's Brock Purdy.
No. Brock Purdy's been injured since the
Oh,
start of
you're
the
right.
season.
Mac Jones.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. McCorkle.
But Coracle Jones. You know what's
3 and
funny?
0.
You would have thought that it was a quarterback, but how many times did we say, I don't blame Mac Jones for not working out in New England when you pick a freaking DC in Matt
Wait a minute.
Patricia to
Wait a
be
minute.
his
Working
offensive
wait a
coordinator?
minute. Wait a minute. Working out in New England? He went to the playoffs his rookie year in New England.
Yeah, but he didn't have Matt
They
Patricia that
didn't
year.
work out for him.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like he didn't work out there because of them. And that's why I'm saying it's not his fault. They got a DC in Matt Patricia as his OC,
Yeah.
which is insane
And
to
no
me.
grace for the quarterback. Now
Absolutely not.
imagine if we would have given Tua a DC for his offensive coordinator.
It would have been
I would actually be in agreement with the two in ears. I'd be like, yeah, that ain't
yeah. I would have
helping
been like,
nothing.
that ain't helping Jack. So I'd be right there with him,
So that's another
right
one.
there with him.
You got Daniel Jones, you got
Yep,
Mac Jones. What is this? The Jones family? Like
the
the
Joneses
Jones
keep it.
family of misunderstood quarterbacks?
That's what it is. That's what it is, bro.
It's
That
like the
is
island
what
of
it is.
misfit toys. You know what I mean? The Jones family of misunderstood quarterbacks.
That crap is funny. But yeah, that's the part that makes it so frustrating because unfortunately, we're maybe taking a little too much on these quarterbacks. When in reality, we should be looking at the organizations. Now, I know some tuneers are gonna take that and run with it and say, "See, Miss Fins, you even agree." No, that's not what I'm saying. The Dolphins don't apply in that scenario, in my opinion. But for these two gentlemen, yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that. So I've picked the 49ers and I got it. The next game we got Chiefs, Giants to finish out Sunday, and then we'll go
Now,
to
as much as I wanted the Giants to beat the hapless Chiefs, I figured the Chiefs were going to be do enough of their business to get it done. So I would have picked the Chiefs.
okay, I picked the Chiefs too. Question: would you have picked the Bills or the Dolphins?
Oh, I would have picked the Bills. I told you, I'm not. There is no more. But we still have a chance. We don't even have a chance. I would have never picked the Dolphins to win that game.
Yeah, I would have not either, but I did. I still picked the stupid Dolphins.
Maybe because we were at home. I doubt it though. I have no faith
Yeah,
that we're going to
yeah.
get another win.
Here, I definitely picked the Ravens. Who would you have picked?
Yeah, I would have went with the Ravens here because of the home field advantage.
Exactly. That's that because I think these two teams are pretty good. I do love the fact that Dan Campbell has been able to recoup, I would say, or really replace some of the losses he had in his coaching staff, and you see that Yeah, they had a little bump maybe earlier in the year, but now that they're working in strides. You know what I mean? They gave
Yep.
up 30 points in their defense, but
Yeah,
if
but
we're
you're
gonna be
talking about the
honest, it's
Ravens at
the
home,
freaking Ravens who
at home.
were exactly like they probably did as best as you could ask any defense
And
to
don't
go up
forget
against.
that their defense is the one that caused another fumble by Derrick Henry
Exactly.
in the
Exactly.
most important part of the game. Twice for Derrick Henry. This uh
Yep.
Miss Phins. Derrick. Come on, Derrick.
I know, bro. Derek.
Are we gonna have to put him on the program, Miss Phins? You know what the program is, right?
I think I remember.
You remember the movie,
Remind.
The Program?
No.
You don't
No.
remember what they did to
Oh
the rookie, the red shirt running back when he fumbled the ball, what they did to him?
no, I don't
They
remember.
made him carry a football around the whole school for like the whole week, and he couldn't drop it. And his teammates were constantly trying to punch the ball out as they walked by him in the halls. You know what I mean?
That's funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Uh Finally made it through that. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 6. Not bad, not bad. Color went. Let me see here. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey,
All
we
right.
had the
That
same
and you know
score.
what?
That's
To be
awesome.
honest, that's about what I normally do on average. So
Okay, that's good. That's pretty
there
good.
wasn't there was no fudge in the numbers on this one.
I trust you. That's why I asked you genuinely. So,
Yeah, yeah. Well, and
um,
again, the record shows that I can be trusted because that's about what I do
mm,
every week is about 10 wins.
exactly. Now, we didn't get to go over week 2, but don't worry about that because I'll just go ahead and pencil in, the wins and the losses and stuff. Let's get to week 4, man. We got Thursday night. That's tomorrow night. You got Seahawks at Cardinals. Both teams are 2-1.
And a big
Seahawks right
time
now,
divisional match. These teams have been going like
huge.
the whole NFC West has been playing each other the first 3 weeks. It's been kind of interesting
It's
to
like
follow.
us in the AFC East.
Yeah,
They did this.
yeah.
They did this. What's up, Michael K?
Yeah, Cardinals just lost to the 49ers. That was a divisional game. Now they face the Seahawks. So there's going to be a lot shaken out in the NFC West early on. And
Yeah,
the
this is.
Rams aren't they 2-1 as well?
Yep, both teams are 2-1. Both teams are 2-1. So, what are we thinking here as far as who do you think is going to win? I mean, Seahawks are favored by 1.5.
I'm
Home
going to go
team
with
is
the
the
tried and
favorite.
true Pete Carroll in situations like this.
Pete Carroll's
He,
in Las Vegas.
yeah, and he's also a Thursday night coach. I mean, the guy win. If I remember, I
Pete
seem to
Carroll's
watch
in
him
Las
win a lot
Vegas.
on Thursday night. Oh yeah, what
Pete
am I thinking?
Carroll's
Not Pete
in
Carroll.
Las
What's
Vegas.
the guy out there now? It's uh
I don't know. I forgot his name.
McDonald.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's
Mac,
another McD.
Mac Mother. I mean, yeah. So you going Seahawks?
Yeah, I'll go Seahawks by 3.
Okay, so what is it?
23-20.
That's not bad. I don't know. I don't know. I think Kyler, I actually watched their last game. Not all of it. I watched some of the last game. Last game. Um I saw Kyler running around. Wasn't he could still scramble. He could still move with his legs.
His
So
arm is so strong for his size. I am so
I
amazed every time he
know.
throws a deep ball like that. I'm like,
That's why I'm
wow.
like, oh, God, if we could
Even
just.
even his across the middle stuff has zip, like he's a big guy, and it's like, geez,
He's
man.
got a hip.
Yeah, he's
That's
got a
why.
hip. That's exactly
He got
right.
a hip. Now people will understand. And you better remind them who told them. That was Miss Phins. I've been saying it for years. It's a hip, people. The hip. Jeez. Anywho, let's keep on. So yeah, I'm actually gonna take the Cardinals on this one. I think even though I think Seahawks are probably slightly better, it is a divisional game. They are at home. Um, but it is Sam Darnold.
Mm,
Damn, on the other
mm,
side.
You're making me want to change my
Oh
mind.
shoot.
Plus,
But
it's
no,
Thursday. It's Thursday night. The home team's going to be the one at the bench
yeah,
talking
they
to the people at
like,
the end. Yeah, I'm going to switch to the Cardinals. I'm going to switch back.
same score, but
I can't. I just can't picture Sam Darnold at the news desk at the end of the game talking to the prime folks. You know what I mean? Like I can't
I
picture
was
that.
there. I was there. I was in the prime thingy.
Were you
You could
really?
probably see my arm. Yes. I was
Wow.
there for the Dolphins game.
I have
And
to
I
go back and
saw I
watch.
saw Tony as the greatest. I said this morning. The greatest tight end in my opinion of all time. You guys argue all you want. Not changing my mind.
I mean, it's not a
Uh
bad pick for goat for tight end goat.
yeah.
It's not a bad
And
one.
then I saw, Fitzy and they had like this little contest or whatever. I saw Wits. He's huge. Jesus. And
Besides,
obviously Sherman.
Tony ushered in the idea that you could just go get a tall basketball player and convert him to tight end. He's the one that like pioneered that.
He's so athletic, man. Some of the stuff like the tight ends today can thank him. Just like Mike Vick, everybody says, even though he wasn't the one who really did it, there were other quarterbacks who were doing what Mike Vick did in Atlanta. But Mike Vick was just the loudest when it came to that. We talk about scrambling quarterbacks and the essence of how you see now with Lamar, Josh Allen, um, uh, what's his name, Kermit, Mahomes. You know that style of playing. They all go back to who? Mike Vick. You can kind of credit some of what you're seeing for these younger tight ends to Tony Gonzalez. So yeah, and because of his
I mean,
athleticism.
the whole way that position is played today is because of Tony Gonzalez. You know what I mean?
Thank you. I love him. I love Tony Gonzalez.
The Mike Gesicki's of the world that absolutely can't block a nosebleed, but
Yes,
are like really good pass catchers, route runners. You know what I mean? Like that
lethal
whole
in the
way to
end
use a
zone.
tight end was ushered in by Tony Gonzalez.
Lethal in the. You don't want to say it's the birth of the pass catching tight end because it's not, but the
No,
style of play.
used in the way they use them now, not necessarily just pass catching, but just in the particular way that we have come to understand the tight end to be used.
That's why I
That's
love
Tony
you.
Gonzalez.
This is why I love you. Oh, thank you. You hype me up. Appreciate you, man. So yeah, so we got it both. I'm gonna go with. I really like your score. I'm gonna actually go 24-21 Cardinals. Yeah, because now I almost want to switch to Seahawks just cause you picked. But I won't. I won't do that. Vikings Steelers. Let me tell you something, and I'm only straight up doing this only because that's how much faith I have it in. Sorry, bro. I love you. This is a Dublin game.
Oh yeah.
One thing, this is a first, just so you guys know, this is at 9:30 on Sunday. The first of the international games coming up this season. It is the very first game in Ireland, ladies and gentlemen, in Dublin, the capital. And right now, Minnesota's favored by 2.5 points. In a neutral site, I almost feel like I give more leniency, I lean more towards the defense than I do the offense. And I'm going to go with that thought right now. I'm picking the Vikings to win this game. I don't think it's going to be a bustling score. I got it 28-24 Vikings.
Uh, well, it's a game in Ireland. I don't know if is this the first time the NFL's played in
I
Ireland.
just literally said that. Did you not hear? Like I
I didn't.
just
I did not.
said. Well, I just said it. It is literally our very
Uh,
first time.
so the league is going to want to dial up, order up through the referees, going to want to order up some high scoring.
28-24. I feel like it's pretty decent.
Oh,
Oh, I
sorry, I
think
was
you're.
clicking on the wrong thing. Sorry, Miss Vince.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured you were like triple muted because I've done that a million times, and so
yeah, and then when
that's
I
what.
tried to do it, I hit my other window and it like totally lost focus and
Exactly,
everything.
exactly, exactly.
Um, but look, I want to go with the Aaron Rodgers led Steelers here because it's Aaron Rodgers on the world stage. Uh, but I think I'm going to go with the home team here with the Vikings, and it's going to be high scoring, 35-31. Uh,
Are we
the
back?
re- and the reason I'm
Oh,
calling the Vikings the home team,
ooh, mm,
despite what
mm,
the order of
mm,
the
mm, mm.
oh yeah, I see that. Despite the Steelers being the official home team, the real home team here is the Vikings. I can't imagine a Dubliner not rooting for a team named the Vikings.
Yeah,
Because even though they're Irish and they're not Norse, one of the greatest Viking kings to have ever lived is suspected by historians to be buried in Dublin,
that's
and
dope.
that's Ivar the Boneless
Ivar the Boneless. Holy
is supposedly
smokes!
buried in Dublin. Yeah, he
I know
was.
Ivar.
Well,
He
because
was.
at the end of his close to the end of his life, he had conquered the city of Dublin, and he had a whole contingency of Vikings living in Dublin at the time, and so that they think that he died there and that he's buried there. There's this church that has a
I can
graveyard,
see that.
and then there's a
I can see that.
separate graveyard on the church that has like 12 or 13 guys in it that are all different dressed and different cultured than all the rest of the burials.
I
So
can
they
see
think
how
that
that
that's
could
his
be.
Viking contingency, and that the main body is they think is Ivar the Boneless.
Makes sense. It would make sense.
They're
Ivar.
not. There's
Oh
no way to
God,
know like they don't know for sure, but
hated that loser.
the
I
going
hated that loser.
consensus says that Ivar the Boneless is buried in Dublin. So I
But
would
he is.
imagine that
He's.
there's quite a few Viking fans in Ireland. Just gonna throw that
Oh
out
yeah.
there.
That's probably why they're even in this game.
Like the
Why they
ones
were
that watch
chosen.
football, the ones that already know American football, probably Viking fans. And I would also, not a stretch, but I bet the ones that watch NBA are probably Celtics fans.
Celtic makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. LA Rams says I say 27-20 Vikings. That's a good score. I got a little closer, but that's where I'm at. Talk to me, man. Who you got? And we got to
I
skedaddle because
Vikings 30, what did I say? 35-31 Vikings.
is that what you said? No, yeah, I
Yep.
didn't hear you say that, but I heard you Vikings, but 35-31.
Yep.
Okay. Remember, we got to keep it under 2
Oh,
hours
and
cuz
impact player who's playing quarterback for the Vikings.
I thought it was JJ,
He
or is
he
he
didn't get
hurt
hurt.
still? He's hurt still, isn't he?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Wait.
If it's JJ, I'm picking JJ for my impact quarterback.
Oh, no. It's not JJ. It's the other guy. Oh, it's Wentz. I think it's Wentz.
Carson Wentz. Oh God.
Carson Wentz.
Can I
Yeah,
change my
JJ's
score?
out.
Can I change my score?
Uh-huh.
I'm more thinking like LA Rams, probably even lower. We'll go 27-24 Vikings.
And I went 28-24. See what I mean? It looks like it's
Man,
gonna split.
I really want to put it back on Aaron Rodgers here. This is ultimately Aaron Rodgers versus Carson Wentz.
Yeah, he's their backup.
And the Steelers defense doesn't have to be as good as the Vikings to shut down Carson Wentz.
You're picking the Steelers now.
And Aaron Rodgers is good enough to overcome a Brian
Bro,
Flores
Aaron Rodgers, what
defense.
the Aaron
Uh,
Rodgers did 56. Oh, this gotta be the whole season. Ain't no way this was
I'm
a game.
switching. I'm going with the
I knew it.
Steelers,
I knew you were going with the
the
Steelers.
real home team, the one the NFL calls the home team.
You're such a switcherooski. Whatever. That's
Well,
fine. I'm still hopefully yeah, I think JJ's
I'm
out.
not pure
So
Irish. I'm more. German
I know you're German,
and
Germanic
Scottish
tribe.
and Welsh.
Okay, 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 okay. Listen,
I'm a
we've got
Briton. I'm a Briton. I'm a
25
Britoner.
minutes. We can do this. 25 minutes.
Oh
So
shit.
who
Excuse
you
me.
got a you got an impact player from there too or no?
Oh, I'm gonna go Jaden Daniels, impact quarterback. Gonna absolutely
Okay.
destroy the Falcons here.
Then
Uh
no, that's not an impact.
oh,
You
you're
know
right. You're
impact gotta
right.
be
You're right.
somebody
You're
that
right. You're right.
what's
You're
a
right.
given.
I'll save it. I'll save it, but they are still gonna absolutely destroy the Falcons here.
You could go B. John Robinson as your running back. Like
Nah,
he would
no,
have
because
to
I
go
don't think the
off.
Falcons are gonna have any impact at all in this game.
Then there you go. So
Uh,
see?
I think Jaden Daniels not only is going to get a 40 burger, but they're going to get it along with a shutout.
Yeah, definitely
I'm
got the
going
commies
Commanders
also.
here, 44 to nothing.
I'm not going like
And
that.
I don't call shutouts. I just do not do that.
I got Commanders 38 to 3.
And the fact
No,
that
no, no, 7, 7.
they only
38.
have Washington as 1.5 favorites,
They're just trying to get the betting to, whatever.
you know,
Like,
take away the 3 from
what
home
the
field
you
advantage.
still taking the did you realize when you said 44 you're taking the under?
Wow. Shutout and the under? Oh, that is so me. 44 to
That
nothing.
is so
Commanders.
you, dude. That is so you. That's hilarious to me. That's
I
one
mean,
o'clock
because
on CBS.
honestly, if you ever looked at a score and you were like, "Oh, 44 to nothing," you would assume that the over hit.
Oh, 100, 100.
But that's only if it's 44 to 7. It's funny how no matter what, if one team doesn't score in a game, the under always hits. Because you would have to be like in this case, you'd have to be 45 or 48 to nothing, and that rarely happens. 44 to nothing? Yeah. 48 to 7? Yeah. 48 to nothing? Rare. Like, when have you ever seen, honestly, 49 to nothing? 7 touchdowns to 0. Have you ever none of us have ever seen that score, 49 to
No,
nothing.
no,
But
that's
that is
very weird.
actually the perfect football game, Miss Fins, if you think about it.
7 for 7? Oh,
Yeah, 7
nah,
touchdowns,
nasty.
49 points. Other team scores 0. It's 49 to nothing.
I know you're picking the Saints in this game. What the bleep, bro? Did you see how much
Actually,
they got the
actually 56 to nothing would be perfect because that would give you 2 touchdowns per quarter.
So you're saying 56 to nothing
Is the
Bills?
perfect game. No, that's the perfect game. But for the
Oh,
Bills and Saints, oh wow,
yeah.
I guess I
You're picking
could.
the Saints, right?
I
They're favored
mean,
by 15 and a half points. They're getting blown up by
okay,
3
okay.
touchdowns.
Walk with
By
me,
3
Miss Sims.
touchdowns.
Walk with me. Well,
No, no,
run
no
with me.
way.
We'll make it
No,
quick.
no way you're picking the
Run with me.
Saints.
We'll make it quick. The
Hurry up.
How do we know how much the Bills had to get up to beat us? And they have been putting it all out there for 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, been scoring 37 points a
They
game.
got to be tired.
No, I'm not gonna believe that.
They've
Not to
got to
this
be
team.
exhausted.
Not to this team. Not
Alvin
to this team.
Kamara, Spencer Rattler.
Get the bleep out of here, bro. Bills 42 to 10. Like, I'm being nice by giving New Orleans 10 points. Ain't no way. Actually, no, I think that's too high. 35, I think it's like right on for the Bills. And
I'm going to go
6.
41 to
35 to 6.
41 to 24 Bills. And I'll tell you why the 24 happens. Cuz everybody is so sure that this is going to be a slaughter. How
You
many
know what?
times
You got
Miss
me. You
Vince,
got me. You
Miss
got me.
okay, but real quick, how many times I want the audience to ask themselves this, especially the ones that have been watching football for a long time, week in and week out. How many times has everybody in the media and whatever else been so sure about a blowout coming up And then while you're watching the Dolphins play, you look over to the scoreboard and you realize, wow, the Bills are down right now, 24-10. And everybody gets all excited like it's going to be an upset. And then you look later on and you realize, no, they just throttled it back up and they ended the game 41-24.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So I say, yeah, 41-24. Ram says 41-13. That's about what I'm thinking too. Like
Well, he
thinking the
said, well,
same thing.
41
But I
13
bet you,
to
but here's
Washington,
the thing.
but
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 here's
for
the
the
thing.
Bills, he said 51-3. I think
Oh,
that's
right,
crazy.
right,
They're not
right.
putting
But
up 51.
right, but to the point,
They're not
let's
putting
say
up
that
51.
but to my point though, this is what I'm trying to say. Let's say the Bills beat the Saints 41-13, right?
Hmm.
And we're talking about it on Monday, as expected, right? I bet you that 13 points was at a point in the game where the Saints were up 13-0, and everybody was all surprised and freaking out for a minute. Happens all the time.
I know, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. So we're not, nah, bro, no.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
just
think I,
saying why.
I don't
I'm
think they're
just
gonna
saying
let it
why
out.
somebody. I'm just saying, like, because I know Michael K is in here, so I'm imagining Michael K is like, how does Culler think the Saints are going to score 24 on us? And that's what I'm
Well,
talking
he
about,
said
Michael K.
Bills took
You
it
know what I'm
easy.
talking
That's what I
about.
said. Okay,
Michael K
sure.
knows what I'm talking about. Like, it's supposed to
And
be
if
a
the Bills
blowout,
would have lost to the
and it
Dolphins,
will
let
be
me
a
guess.
blowout, but it'll look like somebody's about to get upset at first. That's how it always
Oh,
happens.
you mean a slow start? Yeah, I can see
Yeah, it
that.
always
But
happens that way. And then the Bills will throttle back up and the game will end up being 41-24. You know,
yeah, I can see
when
it
it
totally.
might
I
when at
can
one point
totally
in the
see that.
game it might have been 24-10 like before halftime and everybody's going, "Oh, what's happening in Buffalo?" You know,
Nothing. Absolutely
nothing.
nothing. They're
Exactly. They
conning you.
throttle it
They're
back up
conning
and
you.
next thing you know the Saints don't do anything the second half. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's why I'm like, no, I don't get it. But it's funny, pumping their chest and whatever. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
You won. Good
all
job.
I'm doing is talking game
You
script here.
almost lost. You almost
I'm not
lost.
saying the Saints are good or threatening the Bills or anything. I'm just talking game script here and how we all
I
know
know.
they go.
Absolutely no. Most, please, you're such. You're nowhere to be found. I heard you were called that by multiple people, and you were nowhere to be found. I thought you were gonna be at the game.
Who, Michael K?
Well,
Oh, see,
yeah,
he
but he
oh
was.
see, oh, so he realizes I figured him out. Oh, because he's been here the whole time. I knew it was him.
Oh, that is
The
definitely
reason I knew it was him, Miss Fins, is because
25 years in
he
counting.
made fun of your live viewer count earlier. So that's how I knew it was Michael K.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. What he doesn't know is we got over
He
30 people
always
in here.
digs you like that. You know what I
Yeah, we got over 30 people in here watching throughout all platforms. So I appreciate you. Thank you very
mean?
much. Alien Rams got a 17
He don't even mean
27
anything by it.
Lions.
He just knows he's like the type that like when he makes a dig at a friend, he always goes like outrageous.
I know. That's why I'm like, okay.
That's how like I do that too because that's the easiest way for somebody to know you're joking is if you really pile it on. You know what I mean?
I get it. All I'm saying is the Bills, I'll tell you this though, there were a lot of and I can say this because I was there, a lot of butt clinching in that game. There were a lot of clinched buttocks.
Oh, I'm sure there was.
Clinched
I'm sure there
hard
was. But as a
at
Dolphins
that game.
fan, were you ever worried that we were going to win?
I wasn't worried that we were gonna win. I was actually getting excited. I'm like,
See what
hey,
I
this is
did
a
there?
fun game.
You see
As a
what I
foot,
did there?
yeah, I saw what you did. As a football fan, I was happy that it was a football game. I wanted a good football game. We beat ourselves like it almost always is, but it was a good football game until we gave up. Until we
Yeah,
get make some
honestly, if I were to analyze the game as not a soured fan, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Uh
I did.
look, our defense was trash. And you can't have a trash defense against the Buffalo Bills.
I
Sorry.
don't think our defense was trash.
Okay, but
So
colloquially
it wasn't
speaking,
trash. It
we were
wasn't trash
we
because
were
they were able to make.
Miss Fins. We
They were
were
okay. Look,
escorting their running backs through the hole.
look.
We might as well have dusted them with feather dusters on the way through. Now, did that lose us the game? No, because we were still, the defense still came through, and as decimated as we are with injuries, still gave our offense enough chances to win. So I'm in agreement with you
Yeah.
that the defense is the last thing we need to be talking about. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is
Offense
everything
about last.
except for two things was a problem the other night. The defense
Yeah.
was a problem,
Yes,
and
it
our
was. It
quarterback
was.
was the problem.
It was. It was.
And so
No
when
point.
you
All the
look
way
at
up
it
to that
from that
point. Yes.
perspective, unfortunately, a quarterback being the problem means you're going 0 and 17. That stinks.
No,
But
we're
that
not.
doesn't mean
We're
but that
going
doesn't
2 and
mean but
15.
hold on, but that doesn't mean you're a bad football team. Okay? And what I saw the other
Yeah.
night, I saw a lot of good that I didn't expect to see.
Me neither.
Absolutely. I can say that.
I I thought it was a good game. Like I didn't think that.
The bad stuff I saw from our defense, I did not expect to see. Now, can I look at the problems we have on the corner as directly a result of Cater Kohu being out? Absolutely. But that's not the only problem our defense had the other night. The stuff we were giving up was coming right up the middle.
Which is sad
You
because that's
know,
supposed to be
I
our
mean,
stronger side, the
I
front
mean, I
seven.
mean, what's his name? Who's their main guy that was running? I know who they got, but it was
James Cook.
Cook. He's out there looking like a little mini Walter Payton, like swimming through the middle of the line.
Yeah, that part was frustrating.
Come on, people.
That was frustrating.
But when I look at it, the end result, the score, the way it played out, there was a lot of stuff that I did not expect that was good. So when I look at it like where we're at right now, we only got two issues. We got problems on defense and we got a bad quarterback. Unfortunately, one of those two issues means usually a 1-win season.
2-win. Don't give me
But it
that.
doesn't mean we're a bad football team.
Yeah. Remember, we're on the clock. We're on the clock.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to get that out.
I know you did. We're still trying to manage through this dumb game that.
So from that respect, from that point of view, uh, I'm glad to have seen some respectability the other night and not just got blown out like we were all expecting.
I knew it wasn't gonna be a blow. I didn't expect a blowout at all because guess what? It's a divisional game. That's why people don't get it. Yeah, we suck, whatever. Can they blow us out? Yes. But if you take a look at last time they blew us out was 6 years ago.
Now I could analyze
Since
the
then, it's been
Bills.
a close game.
I could
It's been
easily tell
close.
people like Michael
Yeah,
K, well, you guys aren't the greatest to sneeze at either, but how much of that is, hey, we're playing the Dolphins. We've had two ball out games the first 2 weeks of the season. We're going to rely on Josh Allen in the running game here tonight. And they still put up 31.
exactly. Exactly. Shout out to LA Ram and member for 9 months. Way to support the channel, dude. Long live the live stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you so
Yeah,
much,
they were
man.
also in Miami. It was kind of a muggy night. You know what I mean?
We were in Buffalo, bro, because I was
Oh,
in Buffalo.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm
Believe
thinking
me.
of I'm
I went
thinking of the close Hurricanes game that wasn't
oh,
supposed to be so close. No,
that was interesting. Lions Brown. I almost have a feeling you're picking the Browns in this one.
I'm picking the Lions.
Good, because
They
I'm
are too good a football team.
Detroit
Everything I
Single
said about Dan
Manager
Campbell is about how it's going to affect him in the playoffs in a critical situation. That's a
postseason,
good
yeah.
football team, and they're going to destroy the Browns.
But this is because he was able to replace his team, his coaching staff really well. Shout out to him. Shout out to
I
him.
love me some Dan Campbell. I don't want
Me
anybody
too.
to think I don't like him just because I have a particular critique about him.
Agreed.
That
Agreed.
is costing them critical games.
You know what? Carson Wentz is gonna be my
Wow.
quarterback for impact player.
I'm going to
Yeah.
go Aaron Rodgers because you know what? It's going to take past tense Aaron Rodgers to beat that Vikings defense.
And I'm gonna and I you know what? No, I'll leave that for later. So we got the Lions, Browns. I mean,
I'm going to go
uh,
Lions. I mean the Browns are going to get destroyed, but not it's not the score is not going to reflect it.
yeah.
I'll go 31-27 Lions.
No way am I giving freaking Browns that much. I got it at
The Browns are going to come back a little bit in junk time. That's what's going to happen.
32 to I would say 16. 32 to 16. Ain't no way I'm giving them the
You
Patriots
know,
Panthers. Yo, this was
uh,
interesting.
so mom, real,
Foxborough.
real quick, Miss Vince, mom told me that Amon Ross St. Brown was born and raised in Germany, speaks it fluently.
He has his German flag in
Yeah,
his helmet. Yeah.
that's awesome. He's my people's.
He's your people's man. Sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Yes, sehr wenig, aber better than most people. Patriots. Uh,
I mean, I want to pick the Patriots. They're at home. They're 5.5. But this might be my upset of the week, bro. And I might go with
nah,
the Panthers.
Niet. Niet.
9. 9.
Oh yeah, that was Russian. I was speaking Niet. I think.
It is Russian, what you were saying.
I got that from Rocky 4
And Russian.
and Hunt for Red October.
Oh,
Anyway,
great movie.
yeah, excellent movie.
Sean Connery, the great Scotsman.
Just amazing though that every non-American country in history, for some reason, all of their elites have British accents. I don't get it.
Oh.
Like, trust me, Junior, I'm definitely Russian. Or like all the
I mean,
Roman
I guess
movies,
they just don't have that
all
great.
the Roman movies, they all have British accents. Like,
Oh well, that's because you're what do you call it? You're playing into your audience. That's why.
but even the American actors in Roman periods use a British accent. It's like the
I don't
high
know what to
English,
tell
you know what I mean?
you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna go same score as Rams, but reversed. I'll go Patriots 17-10. Well, him and I'll do a little side bet, like friendly
17.
non-monetary wager.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. Panthers. Why not? Panthers. You dropped 30 on the Falcons. I think they've been doing semi decent. And I think Bryce Young. I don't put it past them. Now, Patriots should absolutely win this game, but I'm just taking a flyer. I'm willing to take this flyer and go Panthers. I think it's gonna be more like a 21-17.
I'm also making the Patriots my impact defense because their secondary is so bad that
Makes sense. See, that's a
they
good one.
may be focusing extra coaching on that area over the last couple weeks, and as such, we could see a breakout performance by their defense.
Good job. That's a good one. That's definitely a good one. I think that who do they
It'd be a
have?
good point. It'd be a good punt in fantasy if you're looking for a cheap defense. Try the Patriots.
You're making me want to change my score, dude. I hate you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Panthers here. Chargers, Giants, absolutely taking the Giants. I think that the Giants are gonna turn around. I don't think they're as
You
bad, especially
lie.
now that
You lie. I'm
that.
calling you out right now. You lie.
Hell yeah, I'm lying.
They're
Ain't no way I'm picking the dang Giants. They don't know what they're doing. Chargers are on
starting
a roll,
Jackson
just so
Dart
you know.
though.
They are starting Jackson Dart, which is why I'm not picking them. But I will say this. I will say this. They got Malik Neighbors. I think if Malik Neighbors can really help out his rookie quarterback, they have a chance of making it happen. I'm gonna take
Malik got hurt. Isn't Malik hurt?
dang it, Malik is hurt. You're right. Never mind. They're getting destroyed.
You know
31.
what was really sad about that watching that game, and it really it kind of hit me in the empathy part. You know what I mean? Like
What? Talk to me.
they showed Malik Neighbors lining up on that play, and if you
Yeah.
look at his facial expression, you can see nothing but frustration, disappointment, like, and I don't know. His head was getting taken out of the game. And it was so apparent on his face when he lined up because they showed a close up of him lining up on that very play. And it's like, man, right as gets a hospital ball thrown to him, and I jammed into the dirt. You know what I mean? And then he gets injured right there, and it's like,
Bro,
uh,
LA Rams got it 34-10 Chargers.
I
Dude,
feel
we
bad
got
for him.
5 minutes and we've got half the games. We got to go
Uh oh.
spitball
Uh
here.
oh.
So, Chargers, give me a score. I know you got them
Uh,
taking a shot.
Chargers 28-10. Yeah, and yeah, I don't have any
Eagles,
impact players
Bucks.
again. Buccaneers, I'm going to take the Buccaneers on this one.
Ooh.
34-33, and Baker Mayfield is definitely going to be my impact quarterback of the week.
You pick Rodgers.
Oh, did I?
So, you're going to change it to Baker?
Yeah,
You
I'm
could change
changing
it.
it to Baker Mayfield. Yeah.
Okay.
You know why? You know
Um,
why? Because Baker Mayfield's going to do something Aaron Rodgers can't, and that's walk right out into the middle of the field and give some kind of masculine gesture to the Eagles and their sideline.
um, Now, I know that Mike Evans is out. Who's the next wide receiver that Tampa Bay has?
I don't know. Baker Mayfield will throw it to himself.
Bucky Irving. He's gonna be my running back.
Okay.
Bucky Irving. Impact Philly's favorite. I'm picking Philly, just so you know, 35-34. Titans, Texans. I'm taking Titans in this. I think Titans have been able to put up points. Texans, I don't know what's going on with them. They're both kind of the same team, bottom of the barrel right now. It's not gonna be a heavy
Yeah,
game.
exactly.
I
The
think it's gonna be like
quarterback wins this
17-10. 17-10, and I think this is gonna be Cam's first win right here.
I wholeheartedly agree with you, Miss Phins. The quarterback is going to win this game, and I'm sorry, I'm a Hurricanes fan, and that quarterback is going to be Cam Ward.
Let's go, Cam Word. What's up,
24.
Vamos Gatos? Welcome.
We'll go 24-20.
24-20. Okay, next game. Colts, Rams. Oh, I want to pick the Colts so bad, but I think I might have to go with the Rams on this one. They're at home. I trust them more. I know Donnie Dimes is on a heater. I think this is going to be a high level score game. Give me 35-31 Rams. Uh, Color, did we lose you? Oh, snap. We lost Color. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. What's up, G2? Another one of our awesome members. Our defense is 11 individuals, not a team. Freelancing never mind the assignment. Captain Chubb trying to get incentives. Ooh, maybe. It's 21-7 Titans. 30-20 Rams, says LA Rams. A good one. I'm picking the Rams. I don't know what happened. I think Color might have lost connection. When he puffs back up, I'll bring him back up. Let me continue in the meantime. The other 4 o'clock game, you've got Jaguars, Niners, Drake, and not Drake May. What's buddy Jones, Mac Jones. I gotta believe in Mac Jones at home, being favored 3.5. So it's a gimme game for them. It could be even game. I think this is gonna be one, but this is gonna be a good game. But I think I'm gonna go with the Niners on this one. Um, it's gonna be more like a 31-28 Niners game because I think Jaguars can put up points, but I still think the Niners gonna be able to pull it out. Um, it's gonna be a good one. Color is still out, so we'll get his when we get a chance. What else? What else? What else? Ravens Chiefs. No offense to the Chiefs, unless it's stolen by the league, I don't trust the Chiefs right now, even at home. Neither do the spread. Apparently, Baltimore is favored by 2.5 points. This is going to be an interesting game. And I know here he's back. He's back. I know right
Sorry
now that
about
the
that.
Chiefs, no worries, the Chiefs, they're struggling for a win, but I just don't trust the Chiefs right now with the way that they are. I think Ravens can go in there, get that win. So I got Ravens. I still think they're gonna put up points. I got it like 31. I think it'll be like 31-28 Ravens. So it'll be close, but it's gonna be like that. I just went through 3 games. Give me your
Which one did I leave off on? Did you get my score for the
Colts
last?
Rams. Colts Rams. Yeah, I already got the Titans.
Ooh. Um, I'm gonna go Rams here.
It's funny.
28-24.
I did Rams too. Go ahead.
Colts finally get a loss.
Yeah. 49ers, Jags.
I'm gonna go Jaguars here.
Oh,
Florida
okay.
strong until proven wrong.
Florida strong until proven wrong. I went with the Niners.
Jags have been playing really good ball. I
I know
mean,
they have, but I think at home,
it's starting to be a symptom, you know.
it's a good thing.
Yeah, I'll go
What's the
Jags.
score?
20-17.
It's a good one. I went a little high. I went 31-28. You're making me rethink mine. 27-24, 49ers. And then the last game where I just went off Ravens Chiefs, I went Ravens 31-28. What you got?
Ooh, game of the week right here. Game of the week right here. Both of these teams got to get off the snide.
Yeah.
And one of these teams is going to walk out of this game 1-3,
Oh, and
barring a
that's gonna
tie.
be my second defense, Ravens.
Okay. Barring a tie,
Yeah,
one of these teams is going to be 1-3.
that's crazy. And I don't
And
think
if
it'll
we
be the
beat the
Ravens.
Jets, that means we're going to be tied with one of these teams come Monday.
Oh my God, that's gonna be so amazing. Let's go.
Gives you a whole, this is what I meant earlier when we started the show, gives you a whole different new perspective about the season.
Dude, it really does. Can you imagine if we tied with the 3-time Super Bowl champs, the Kansas City Chiefs?
So I do have the Ravens winning this game. The Ravens are already in their season
Hmm.
much more put together than the Chiefs are.
Agreed. I think Chiefs need a
Uh,
little few more weeks.
the Ravens are the type of team that will, like any other good team, that will make you pay when you don't score. Uh, and the Chiefs seem to have a problem with that right now at the moment
Agreed.
until further
You know,
notice.
until
Uh,
further
and
notice,
and
score.
so I'm going to make Derrick Henry my impact running back of the week because
Whoa, that's a great one.
in order for them to beat the Chiefs here, he's going to have a great game. Unless Lamar does one of those 200 yards
Lamar.
rushing and 200-yard
Yeah,
passing games, I don't know. Uh,
facts.
but the Chiefs defense is too good for Lamar to do his 300 and 400-yard game, 5 touchdown passes game. And it's in
For real.
Kansas City. So
Yeah.
they are going to need to rely heavily on Derrick Henry getting his brain back, holding on to that football, and
I
doing
think you're
his
gonna
thing.
see him start running through. He's gonna start running even if he's on the outside. He might be two hand holding
Well, he
that ball,
might
bro.
also be playing mad right now because
Oh, he's
he
playing furious.
you can tell by his look that he can't understand why it's happening, which means he ain't used to that. And we know Derrick
Uh,
Henry's not a fumble machine, so
exactly, exactly. So what do we got? What's your score though? I know you didn't give me a score.
ooh,
I went 31-28 Ravens.
I'll go close to that, 30-27.
That's good. We didn't make the 2 hours, so I can't get shorts off of this, but it's still a good show. So
You can trim
let's
the front and the
continue.
back. You can trim the front and the back and upload it. It'll still take clips. That's what Cap told me last night.
Get the out of here.
Like you can trim, yeah, you can trim to make it under 2 hours, and it'll
Then hurry.
and then retell StreamYard or whatever to make clips on it or whatever.
I'm not gonna try. Screw that.
Anyway,
Next,
uh, yeah, Bears
Bears,
Raiders.
Bears, Bears, Bears,
Yeah, Bears. They're starting to play well and consistent.
Bears. I mean, Ben Johnson, he's actually getting through to Caleb Williams, and Caleb Williams is finally listening to his head coach. Um,
And
Bears,
all
and I
Pete
don't
Carroll's
know
got
what the
and all
hell is
Pete
happening.
Carroll
Pete Carroll over there
well, because
in
all
Geno
he's doing
Smith.
is throwing a running game at people. That's all he's doing. He's trying to build the Seahawks again, and that takes time.
It does, but it won't be this year. If
No,
they're
that's what I'm
vying for
saying.
that
He's still got
top
to get
three pick,
he's got to get
they're
his
on their
new
way.
he's got to get his Legion of Boom 2.0 built before he can ever start winning again.
But you know what? If I'm not gonna lie to you, that would be the perfect place to do that in.
Oh, absolutely. That's
Like I feel
probably
like that Las
likely
Vegas.
why the family hired him.
Hmm. They probably
Oh, real quick on the score: Bears 28, Raiders 20, 21, 20. Mm.
27-24. 27-21. No, 24-22. Yeah, I still think they're gonna put up points. I just don't think it's gonna be like that craziness. Chicago's favored by 1.5 points. Midday in a dome. Yeah, I can't stand
Packers.
this game. I can't stand this game.
I can't either
I
because
hate
I don't
them.
know.
I hate
I
them.
don't know
I hate
whether I
them.
should. I don't know whether I should trust the Cowboys or Jordan Love.
No, I trust the Packers team over the Cowboys.
Oh, that's
I
what I was going to
hate
say. In that case,
the
I'll
freaking
trust Matt
Cowboys right now.
LaFleur.
I'll trust him over whatever they got going on in Cowboy. They don't
Mm-hmm.
even know what they're doing. And
Mm-hmm.
this is a Sunday night game, guys. This is horrible.
Micah
Uh
Parsons coming back home to thumb them in the eye.
Micah coming back to the Cowboys. Oh, the narratives are there. Sunday night football. He's gonna make sure that he's gonna go after Dak like his life depended on it.
Yeah.
You mother! All those damn games we lost because of your bumming. I'm gonna
Let me
make
show you
sure
what a real
you
team is.
feel
Right.
this goddamn game.
Yep.
Like,
Yep. I
he's gonna
agree.
go
And
after Dak like
I
the
usually
rent
don't
is due.
I usually don't pick things based on that, Miss Fins, but I do not see how you are wrong here.
Like he is gonna wanna unload all the frustration because let's be real, has it really been the Cowboys defense the main issue in the last few years? Especially since Micah has been there? No. It's the same crap with the Dolphins. It's been the offense. And what did they do? Just like we did, they paid their quarterback. What can't they do now? Pay the key players like Micah because they're stuck with somebody like Dak Prescott, who will never be good enough. He's good. He'll never be good enough. Sounds like another team I know. Whew. Had to, as you can tell, I was holding on to that one for a minute. Um, Apologize if you're offended, but it is your problem, not mine. It is your problem, not
uh,
mine.
well, there is absolutely no way that we're not going to see Stephen A. Smith with a cowboy hat on, smoking a cigar on Monday morning, laughing.
He's gonna be crying like a little girl
No, he's
because
going to
he's
be
gonna talk about how
laughing.
much Micah destroyed the Cowboys by himself.
No, but you got to realize he's
They're
not a
gonna triple
Dallas.
team him. You do know that,
He's
right?
not a
They're
Dallas
gonna.
fan. He's not a Dallas fan. He can't stand the Dallas fans. So he
Oh,
mocks them whenever they lose big games.
oh.
He mocks
Maybe
them by
he.
wearing a cowboy hat, smoking a cigar, laughing.
Who is a huge cowboy? Isn't it? What's his name? White guy,
Oh, it's
old
Skip.
ass
It's
crib.
Skip, the guy he used
Skip
to work
Bayless.
with. Yeah, yeah.
The Skip Bayless, the crypt keeper. That man looks like he's about 5 feet under,
Oh
just
yeah,
waiting for that last
King
foot
King
to
Virtue
get in him.
Signaler. Yeah, that's King Virtue Signaler. Skip
Did you see?
Bayless.
Okay, pause, pause, pause. Ladies and gentlemen, I gave up on us trying to. Oh, color, what I do? Oh, color, my bad, color. I took you out. I
Banished
don't know
me.
what I did. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. It was supposed to work. What is happening here? My bad, man. But I gotta get this off my chest. There's a show on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, called Gil's Arena. If you guys don't know who that is Gilbert Arena, who literally went with Underdog and built an entire studio in his basement garage. Super cool spot. But somehow Skip, who's has been ostracized by anyone with any sense of any sport knowledge. And now the man, I mean, is he even on Fox anymore? I don't even know. Now he's latching himself to Gilbert Arena and Gil's Arena, and now they call it the Arena. When I see that man, as you can tell, I am not a fan of Skip Bayless. I think he is one of the most. Let me keep this semi PG. I'm just he's one of the most disrespectful bums out there in the mainstream media, and that's all I'm gonna say. I can't stand Skip Bayless.
I
Um,
cannot disagree with you one iota. Again,
and
he's King Virtue Signaler to me. It's all he
and
is
now
he's a walking virtue
a
signal.
leech. He's a leech. Now he's leeching onto Gilbert Arena and his extremely successful YouTube show
Like
slash
he'll
podcast.
he'll show you he'll
He
show you
swears
all
he
kinds of
knows
ways.
all
Wait,
this, and
hold
I'm
on.
like,
He'll
bro,
show you
calm the
he'll
bleep
show you
down.
all kinds of ways he's benefiting you while he's like, yeah, while he's totally
I can't
behind
stand
your
that
back.
man.
Yeah.
I freaking can't stand him. So yeah, but you know what? I hope he's paying Gil to be able to go ahead and have the opportunity to even get a chance to be with those guys there. Because I can't stand him. Don't get me wrong, Stephen A pisses me off at times, but I can deal with Stephen A.
You know what though?
Him?
You know what though?
Nah,
And it's just
nah,
my impression. It's just my
yeah.
impression. No matter how much I might disagree with Stephen A. Smith on a whole myriad of different things, I love his personality. And the other thing is, it's genuinely him. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're getting what's really on his mind. You're not getting a bunch of, oh, I'm saying this to make myself look good or whatever else. It's, you know, you're getting
Frustrating is what
him.
it is.
I'm pretty
It's
sure. Now,
frustrating.
obviously, everybody on the TV or in media, you're not getting the full person. Obviously, they have to reserve some of their own self and for their own sanity and all that, you know. But my point is, when Stephen A. is popping off the way he does, he is not giving you one single untruth in his mind. He is not lying to you one bit.
I don't know about that,
He may
but
be wrong, but he's not lying to you.
mm, again, I'm not gonna go that far. But
Well,
I personally,
depends on how you define a lie in the case in how it relative to what I to my perspective. You know what I mean? Like if you're
true,
I'm talking about as a human being.
you feel he's genuine
I
enough
feel
to.
he's
I
genuine. I
think
feel that
genuinely
when
he
he pops
believes what
off,
he believes. I'll tell you that.
I don't think the that's what I'm saying. I don't think the bloviating and all that is necessarily a show. I think that is genuinely
Oh,
him.
that is him. Oh yeah, that
And
part. Yeah, I give you that.
everything coming out of his mouth is what he genuinely believes.
Yeah, I give you that. I can give you that. I
That's what I
don't.
mean by not lying to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not lying about how he is or who he is in that aspect. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I just think, what's his name? The white guy, the loser again. Uh, we just said his stupid name. Anyways, Skip Bayless. There it is. Yeah, I think I've never liked him. Once in a while, he'll. I can agree with some of what he says because nobody's ever wrong the whole time or whatever.
Well, you notice how
But
his whole shtick fell apart as soon as Brady retired, as soon as Dallas went terrible. You know what I mean? Like his whole shtick is done. I cape up
didn't
for
his
the
show get
Cowboys.
canceled?
I cape up for the Cowboys and Tom Brady. That's all I have. And
He's
that's
like
over
Nick Wright with the
with
Chiefs.
the Chiefs. Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
I just
At least Nick Wright hitched his pony to the right wagon.
yeah. I just don't. I've never really liked Skip. Some things I do agree with him. Obviously, nobody's 100% wrong or 100% right. But I think it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it ain't about disagreement on take
What
with me and him.
followers,
He's
AB? What followers? The man had to clam up and leech himself to Gilbert to be able to get going. Because this is what
I
I'm
don't
gonna
even
be honest
see.
with you.
Here's
We're
the
content
thing.
creators. We're content creators.
If he had any reach, I would know who the heck you guys are talking about. I don't even know who these people are you're talking
He's
about.
a former basketball player. Shanique Arenas.
I'm just saying if they had reach, I would know as much about what they've been saying lately as I do Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah. Um they're more, they talk about all sports, but they're basketball players really, if we're gonna be 1,000% honest.
Well, I mean,
This is the
Stephen
thing.
A. talks about basketball, and I don't turn him off because I don't pay attention to basketball.
Hmm.
I still Stephen A is one of the guys I go to find out what's going on in the NBA because I don't follow it.
Yeah, it's good. I just personally nah. If what's his name was right, why is undisputed no longer on the in the air? If he's so all right, bro, the entire Main Street at
And
sports
that has to
media,
do with behind the scenes stuff, Miss
it
Phins, that we can only
oh
speculate
oh,
about. And again,
we're not gonna talk about that
it has
online.
to do with what the issue
We're not
I have with Skip, and it has nothing to do with him being wrong about takes or whatever else. It
we're
has to
gonna
do with
leave
the
that
fact that
offline. No, 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 no,
okay,
no, 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 no,
I'm
no,
just gonna say that plenty of people in the mainstream public media have reported things that have gone on that uh, uh, you know in the financial
Regardless.
world with him. You know what I mean? And their dealings.
Well,
That's all
well,
I'm gonna say. I'll leave it
all
at that.
I'm gonna we're not. I'm not bringing none of that into here. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, if Skip was so popular, he's got his own show. I know because I've seen it on YouTube. But not everybody's gonna like. People don't realize that. Yeah, you may be popular. You can have 70,000, 100, 300,000 subscribers. Great, beautiful, awesome. Congratulations to you. Hashtag goals. But when you look at it, they got maybe 500 views, 1,300 views, and it's like
He's not a YouTube personality. I'm sorry.
you should be at like 10K plus
Yeah, like I would when I see a clip
per show.
when I see a short come across my feed of Skip Bayless and one of his opinions, I literally feel like I would rather watch myself in the mirror. Like, what does he actually bring to anything?
He's there to tell everybody else that they're wrong and what he says is right. I'm not down with that. Like,
Right,
you can have your opinion, but you don't gotta
right.
be an a
He's
hole about it.
King
Like,
Virtue Signaler.
I can't
And it
stand
just
that.
so happens that the right opinion is always the one that's going to get him favors with whoever he's talking about.
Yeah, I can't. I can't.
I mean, it's
And
no
then,
different. It's no different. He's like a universal to an ear,
oh, that's funny.
kind of like Kurt Warner.
Let me not get started on Kurt Warner. I had to tell him respectfully, sir, you're wrong. Uh, because ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Kurt
You're
Warner's
out
one of
here
them types.
telling me.
Kurt Warner's one of
You're
them
out here
types.
telling me that it was everybody else but
Yeah,
Tua for
yeah,
that
yeah.
interception.
No, Kurt
Get the hell
Warner's
out of here.
no, Kurt Warner's one of these types that thinks that the fans' money is supposed to be charity for a bunch of athletes.
Like, what are we talking about? Like, straight up, what are we
You know
talking about?
that plastic looking dude they got on Amazon Prime is the same type.
Bro, they
They all
oh
think our money is meant to be charity for a bunch of athletes that couldn't do nothing but be athletes in their life.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, get it. Let's
They
go
all
back
went to
to it.
college. They all went to college. Put it to use.
Some of them do, and those are the smart ones. Let's get. We
Yeah,
only got two
yeah,
more games.
unless you got 5 or 6 shills in the NFL that will try to convince gaslight everybody for you so you can keep getting paid.
I forgot we didn't get our scores, dude. We both picked the Packers, but nobody puts a score. What's the score?
Packers, what did I say? I thought I said something.
We never got
Oh
to
no,
it
no, I
because
didn't get the score on. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go Packers 24-17.
it's a good one. It's a good score. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. No, because he'll put up at least two tutties and a kick. I'm gonna go 28-17. 28. No, 28-20. Let's do that. 28-20 Packers. Then the next game we've got on ABC. These
Ooh,
are the one of two Monday night football games. We
gotta
got
go
Bengals,
Broncos.
Broncos.
Are either of those in another country?
No, that's at home.
Okay.
This is at home. Broncos at home Monday night. Yeah, man. I think I'm feeling the Broncos for this one too, dude. Like Denver's
At,
favorite by seven and a
in
half.
Denver at night. Oh, with that big arm that Bo Nix has. Oh man, there's gonna be some
And
fireworks.
oh heck yeah. So what do we got?
Uh,
What's the score?
I'm gonna go Broncos. They're gonna blow the Bengals out.
Oh,
34-7.
about that, but oh, give me 1 second.
Yeah, so was Dan Marino, AB. But notice how Dan Marino could say everything but the interception from the other night when they interviewed him. You can be a good quarterback, you can be a good former player, but you can also still be a shill. I'll use an old Seinfeld reference. When they interviewed Dan Marino the other night, they asked him about what he thought about the end, about how the game went against Buffalo, and he literally yada 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 over the Tua interception part.
I was like, did we not? Did he? What
No,
are we
he
missing?
literally he called out the sequence of plays and literally left out the interception. Like he couldn't bring himself to say it. He actually paused. Like he yada over that part. Like oh,
That's funny.
what is what it would if it was a Seinfeld episode, it would have went like this, Miss Fins. Uh, yeah, Achan steps out of bounds right there, and then we had a penalty or two, and then yada yada yada. The game's over. That's literally what he said.
It's hilarious, but yeah, you're right, bro.
Like, I'm
Anyway,
sorry, I don't care if you're like, even if like you're Dan
I think
Marino,
it's
bro.
crazy. It's Dan Marino.
Nobody
But
on their right mind believes that you just ignored the most important reason why
the
we lost.
he didn't
What
ignore it.
and
The
what
fact that
literally
he didn't
ended
even
the
mention
game.
it tells you everything you need to know about his opinion without saying it.
Well, now I know why. Now I know why he threw so many. Because he just blacked it right out of his head as soon as it happened.
I mean, yeah, that is
Oh,
true.
I didn't
You
throw
have
no
to
interceptions today.
stop.
No wonder he
Okay,
threw
we're not
so
gonna talk
many.
about my goat. That's the goat right there. But
Well, if he's the GOAT, he needs to start talking like it instead of talking like a paid shill from Vegas. Like it ain't obvious what's going on. I'm sorry. Speculation here, but when a Hall of Fame quarterback yada yada yadas over an interception to
you know
lose a game, and
why kick a dead horse?
he's sitting
Right?
in Vegas,
That's how the
and
saying
he's
goes.
sitting in Vegas employed by a multi-million-dollar corporation, the Miami Dolphins.
Billion, but yeah.
And I'm not supposed to wait a minute. I'm not supposed to speculate that there's some shilling going on.
Dude, dude, dude,
Come
dude,
on.
dude, dude, dude.
And
You
I'm
got
not
to
even saying
understand.
it's a bad thing. If he's employed by them, then he's bound to be like to toe the company
I'm trying to say it
line.
without saying it, bro. You know things are happening behind the scenes. Why kick a dead horse? Am I saying that saying right? Am I saying it right? Like we
Yeah.
know what the
Yeah.
issue is. Thank you, because I just want to make sure we
Yeah.
know what the
AB's
issue
saying
is.
it
We
kind of in
know
his own
he's
special
a
way.
quarterback. You
Yeah.
don't think the man knows what the hell's wrong?
Well,
But, but I understand that there may be conversations had in upper levels that are not being set to lower levels
and
of
I
all both.
understand that if he's on their salary, they can't have number 13 endorsing the idea that Tua is the problem until they want him to. I understand that. It's a business. I get it. You know,
Man, I don't think he would. Only the
who
reason
I'm
being
speaking to, Miss Fins, is the people that would have me believe I'm being delirious here
about what?
about the fact that he yada over the
Oh, he absolutely
interception
did
part.
though. That's like you can't also be that blind and not
Like
see
that
that he
or
totally
that
did that.
doesn't mean anything.
He
Of course it
totally
means
did that.
something. Now AB's kind of saying it in his own different way. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. We know Tua is holding back the offense right now.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
we also know that he's not the only problem, but nothing else can be diagnosed and fixed until you start with
Until
that problem.
I'm gonna say something here. I need you to mute yourself for what I'm about to say next for a second. This is something Culler said, I would say 2 years ago. We were winning. And I remember you saying this. Because there were some games that, it wasn't all that good. And in the off season, we were having this conversation, and you said we can't truly evaluate what we have in said players until we truly know what we have with Tua. We've had that conversation. And for me, it's like hearing you say what you just said, it brought me back to that conversation. And it's like, unfortunately, you don't know what you do have until he's gone. We don't know what we have, the potential of Waddle, of the rest of the players, the
And
O line
according to
coaches,
Ross, the head coach,
or even the head coach. Because to be honest with you, and I don't give a damn who's gonna be mad at me. Mike McDaniel called an excellent game versus the Bills. This was a great game he freaking called versus the Bills. And the players executed the game. Funny how it works when players execute a great game plan. But then here we go again with the bull and the auto default mode of a certain somebody dead ass looking at his freaking receiver and then wondering why he's triple cover and you're still throwing it to him. Like, that's what you can't tell me. You can't tell me he didn't see the flat when it was in the same damn direction. What do you think? Why do you think Mike McDaniel gave him three options? A go
look,
route. It looked like it was a quick comeback or a curl
the
route
guy that
with
intercepted
Waddle,
the
and then the
ball,
flat.
the
Like
guy that intercepted the ball made his
Bernard.
break,
Bernard.
before the ball left to his hand.
That's the part that freaking frustrated me, bro. I took that whole drive and I clipped it. It's on my shorts. And you could see everybody's reaction when the interception happened. You can see TDs, you can see mine, you can see the other Dolphin players being pissed. You can see all the Bills fans obviously being happy. But you can tell them my video was perfect. And you're like, damn. Bernard, it was like I'm getting answers to the questions because he's giving them to me. He stared down the second he snapped the ball. At no point did he try to even attempt to look to his left, give a chance for these guys to run their routes. Oh, but Miss Fish is being pressured. If Tua, and I looked at it and I called it out this morning, if he would have stepped up in the pocket, he would have been protected. He actually would have had enough time. But unfortunately, he caught, stared, and threw. And how many times have we heard Tua say, hey, I'm going to throw it there whether I know it's going to work or not? Even if I know it's not going to work, I'm still going to throw it there. And yet, this is the part I keep telling you. His physical's not there. So he has to be better here, and he's not.
Well,
Moving on before I get triggered again.
I hear
Sorry,
you
I just had
real
to
quick.
talk
Let me
about
just
that.
really quick offer an explanation as to why we've come full circle, and it sounds like I'm saying the same thing I said 2 years ago. Is
Yeah.
because people, everything we talk about that's wrong with the Dolphins, we talk about the defense from the other night. We talk about McDaniel's play calling mistakes sometimes. We talk about special teams problems. We talk about Tua. We talk about receivers not catching up. We talk about missed tackles. All of the every time we talk about the issues with the Miami Dolphins, we refer to everything as a problem. And that's why we're still at where we're at, because we have never actually done step one of the scientific method, which is identify the problem. And so everybody thinks that when they write a list of all these problems that we have, that they've identified the problems. And that's not how it works. There is only one problem in any situation. The rest of them are symptoms. Identifying the problem is the skill of isolating which of those are symptoms and which of them are the problem. Because a problem can be a symptom and a symptom can be a problem.
Mm.
Identifying the problem means culling out the symptoms and identifying the problem. Our defense, it's a symptom. Special teams, symptom. Mike McDaniel's play calling. When you hear people ask the question, especially TD has asked it, is Mike McDaniel's play calling because of the limitations of Tua?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a symptom. And in my opinion, after 5 years of evidence, I
Hey,
believe out of all of the superpositions of problem symptoms, I think the problem is the quarterback. Everything else is a symptom.
it's like a
Now,
fun.
now, if we identify the problem, come up with a solution, test it out, whatever, and it turns out to have been the problem, any one of those other symptoms could become a problem. But we have no idea yet if they were just symptoms. The sniffles might just go away if we get rid of the problem.
It's frustrating either
We could
way.
cure the
Whatever
cold,
you do it.
and one of those symptoms could be another problem. But how are you going to know? When you're sitting there with a cold, you've got all the symptoms of a cold. And instead of taking the medicine that actually gets rid of the virus or the bacteria, you're just constantly dumping the Sudafed into your head or the, you know, Robitussin for the sore throat and whatever else. Those are all symptoms.
Yeah. Oh man, it's frustrating, is what it is.
Until
Because
we identify it. Now, I could be wrong. The problem might not be the quarterback. That's just my opinion. That's an educated guess. That's a hypothesis, which is the next step in the scientific method. Actually,
okay,
the next step is gather
Bill Nye the
research,
Science
gather
Guy.
information, then form a hypothesis.
My score for the Bengals Broncos game. I'm picking the Broncos 31-10. And I also wrote in my tight end. I'm picking Travis Kelsey. If Kelsey does have a really good game, then I can see the Chiefs beating the Ravens. But other than that, nah. That I'm just being honest. You're still missing wide receiver and a tight end, and I'm missing a wide receiver, by the way.
Wide
And
receiver.
last game is the
Hold on.
other Monday night game.
Broncos.
Just so you guys know, this one's on ABC at 8:15 p.m. Bengals Broncos. Dolphins game is on ESPN 7:15. Battle of the Bottoms. Holy smokes!
Can I
This
pick a
game
different
came.
quarterback?
I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick
Zach
you.
Wilson is my impact quarterback of the week.
Damn. Okay. Wait.
You heard me. You heard me.
Okay.
This is nothing. This has nothing but Zach Wilson revenge game written all over it. Especially,
But
especially since the owner understands what I was just talking about when it comes to problems and symptoms, and he's not so sure McDaniel is the problem. So when he told everybody, I've got patience for the coach, what he said there to McDaniel was, I'm not going to fire you if you bench the quarterback.
bro, this is what I'm gonna say, and you guys can hate me for it. But if Mike Daniel benches Tua, I think he's a scumbag. He's lower than dirt. I think he's sabotaging Tua. I think that he can't make up and get a good defensive coordinator. He's not good at getting good staff around him. And I think
Yep.
that
And his
He
statue
needs
can
to
go and
be,
his statue can go right next to Brian Flores's, right between him and Dan Marino.
and you see exactly what I was saying without saying it. All those people that call Brian Flores a scumbag, sabotaging Tua for benching him, shut the fuck up.
Now, I don't think it's going to be a hard benching, but soft tissue injury, something to make him go out, and a hot
He
hand
can't
comes
keep a
in.
staff. I like Weaver. I'm not talking. I'm trying to make a point. It's the same argument that they
I know.
use for Flores.
I know.
No, no, because Michael K said same argument they use for Flores. You can copy and paste and give it to McDaniel.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's all I'm saying. Keep
Yep.
the same energy, bums. Anyways, sorry, I had to get that off my chest a little. You
You
know,
notice you didn't hear Ross come out and give a vote of confidence for Tua.
let's get to this godforsaken game.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna be there Monday night.
It's really a Monday night game? Oh, we got to
Not
go
even, not
another
only,
Sunday.
let me set this for you.
We got another Sunday without Dolphins on the TV? Dang,
It is
man.
a Monday night's game. Yes, I will be at that game. Not only that, it is also our rivalries week with the Dolphins, and this is why I kept this up because I wanted to go ahead and showcase it
Wait,
to
Weaver's
y'all.
garbage. Michael K., your DC, your defense just allowed 21 points from the Miami Dolphins, bro. Like the
That's what
absolute
I said. Like,
most worst offense in the NFL.
uh, he's what's the word?
I
He's a true fan. He loves his team. That's all I can say.
know. I know.
Um, let me make this bigger, cause I gotta show y'all. You know what I'm saying? I gotta show y'all. Why is this not? Oh God, I hate this too.
I know you had two guys down, Michael K. We ain't got to go through this.
Here you go. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Rivalries week,
Oh,
where you
no.
get to see us talk about and showcase our brand new jerseys. Excuse me. I'm not gonna lie, Malik. I love Malik, man. Apparently, they're talking about having him in a trade package, bro. Hell no. Keep Malik here for the future. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, rivalries. You're gonna see this showcased. You're absolutely gonna see that
Where's number
showcased.
one?
I'm just showing you what they posted.
That's brutal. Oh, that's
That's what
brutal.
they posted.
You know what that reminds me of, Miss Fins? That reminds me of the billboard outside Edward Jones Dome in St. Louis back in the day that only had Steven Jackson on it.
That's
That's
what
what that reminds me of.
the Dolphins posted that.
Wow.
I just put what they posted.
Wow.
I'm sure they had some other. I'm sure they were showing, hey, look, even the NFL put it here. The
Mm.
Miami Dolphins will wear their NFL and Nike Rivalries dark water uniforms on Monday. New York Jets versus Miami Monday at 7:15 Eastern on ESPN, ESPN Deportes stream on NFL Plus and ESPN app. And look who they showcase.
Miss Fins, they calculate
Damn, dude.
everything. There is no,
Damn,
there
dude.
has to be a number one somewhere.
Damn, dude. Tyreek, bro. Jesus, he's a specimen of pure power. Holy smokes. His veins have veins. His muscles got muscles. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is them. This is them. Oh, did they do a special event with a professional free diver and real dolphins? Is oh snap. Okay. Okay. They had a little something going on. Oh, look at you. Yo, this dude is the one. They killed it if it really is him. Oh, this is why. This is okay. No offense. I said something about the Dolphins, and now I almost feel bad. I'm like, even I thought they were fake. I thought they were CGI people. I said something this morning because I saw this like the final video, but I thought it's real.
Yeah, but CGI doesn't employ enough people.
Yeah, but I thought the Dolphins nourished. They're looking dolphin because the Dolphins are supposed to have like a little more. Well, no, these are legit. These are legit dolphins. Like, like they really did this. Shout out to him, yo. Shout out to him. But you see, they don't even got like the little extra bump. I'm like, bro, I thought they were malnourished. I thought they were fake. I didn't realize this was real dolphins. Like, damn, this is cool. Now that I know it's real dolphins,
They got better
okay, guys.
looking
So,
dolphins, and they got better looking dolphins in St. Augustine.
but you see where I'm coming from. Like,
They should have
you know
used
what I
the
mean?
ones up in St. Augustine, man. Them are some ugly looking dolphins, man. I'm
Okay,
not gonna
I didn't.
lie.
I didn't think they were. Oh, I love otters. The dolphins, they just look. They're a little too.
Dolphins look
Yeah,
like they've been beat up, and
that's what I'm saying. They
you
look
know,
malnourished. They're unless that's
yeah,
the thing. Are we? We talking about how, bro? This free diver is sick.
them some
Like
rough
the
looking
man is.
dolphins.
Yeah, they look like they've
They had to
been through it. But then
run in with
again,
a
it
pack.
does match. Then it
They
matches.
had to run
It
in with a
matches
pack
the
of sea turtles or something.
scene. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo. These dolphins. If this is for real and this is how they did it, oh, that's dope. I thought they were CGI. That's why I was kind of annoyed. But now knowing that that video, and I'm gonna show y'all the video because we might as well do it. You know what I mean? We are previewing this game, and I had to show you guys this. This is dope. This is cool. Then it doesn't feel like this is just a bunch of CGI, low level kind of crap that we're doing
Well,
it. But
interestingly enough, the place up in St. Augustine, Miss Fins,
look, it's clear water aquarium.
I know, but the place up
Not
in St.
bad.
Augustine was
Shout
actually
out to them.
built. Right, Miss Fins. The place up in St. Augustine's is a Augustine is a it's a it's a park now, like for dolphins, but the facility was created to film dolphins for movies. Flipper was filmed there and all that.
I freaking love that.
Like they have this big
I
tank.
freaking love that.
The owner actually
I
designed,
freaking
first
love
ever
that.
in the world, designed this huge tank with these little windows in it for the cameras to peer into.
I love that. I
So it's like,
absolutely love
why
that.
wouldn't they go do that up at the place that was literally built to be a
Built for
dolphin
that. Now I
filming
get what you
studio?
mean.
You know what I mean?
But it don't look bad. Now that I know it's a real place and it wasn't some BS, like this was legit, I'm like, now I'm gonna enjoy this. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen this, now you're gonna get to see the Miami Dolphins rivalries week video thingy. So there you have it.
Some dolphins dive deeper than other ocean predators.
It's true.
The dark water serves as their hunting ground. They move together with unseen force, tracking with silent precision. When the light fades, the fight awakens, unleashing the predator within.
Yeah, let's go.
Look, I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my
Let's
wrist. I've been ballin' since
go.
a young, you know I had to
That's
stack
what
my
I'm
chips. Bending
talking
corners, 12
about.
personas, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot and take a shot, don't give a about no miss.
Okay. They're cooking. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I like
Did
it
they
now that
do? Did they modify the logo on the helmet too?
yeah, it's
Like, is it
different.
shaped different?
It's this. No, no, no. It's different color.
Oh, okay. It looked in the film. It looked like it was kind of
It looks a little
cartoon.
different because
It looked a little cartoony, like our 2008 logo.
no, no, no. But that was you mean hit there?
No, there was a side profile of it somewhere about 3/4 of the way through or so. Right there. Look.
It's because of the water.
Oh,
So
okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So the water is gonna.
So that wouldn't look
Yeah.
too bad if it actually looked like that.
I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. That's like a little teaser. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hey, look at the cheerleaders talking about
they
it.
they were talking about dolphins in their hunting grounds and being a predator. Notice they left the only guy that's not a predator out of it.
What are you talking about? Oh snap! Look at the girls. Hey, shout out ladies. Heck yeah! I am full
Premium.
premium packs. Oh snap!
Premium.
I
It's
love
one color with two spots of trim. What's
whatever.
premium about it?
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is sheer, by the way. It's really only like this. This
Oh,
is
I'm
sheer.
not disagreeing that it's premium. I just
I
don't think it's because of the
absolutely love it.
uniform.
I love it. Love it. Love it, ladies.
Premium.
Love it. Holy smokes. This is gonna look so cool. Damn, this is just making me wanna buy. This is legit making me just wanna buy the damn jersey. Or something. Shout out to the ladies. I'm so happy for them. They also get their little rivalries.
And then you know
Okay,
what
let's
else?
go,
You know what
girls.
else? They look much better in jeans too. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I don't think a
We should
jeans
have
would
them go out for jeans night. Just have them all out there in jeans, long
I don't think
pants.
it would have made sense, but this is it, guys. You seen the guys legit, showing you what they got. So they're really going hard. Actually, you know what? Take a look at that photo of what is it? There it is. That doesn't look bad at all, dude.
Well, also because the background is actually aqua, not white, so that's pretty cool.
That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty dope. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is pretty nice too. This is pretty because I like how they did it. They still got the videos. There's Tua right there. They still got the video going, and it's upside down. Like that. That's pretty dope. I like that. That's cool. You know what I mean? And it reminds me, we are the only aquatic animal in the entire NFL, so it makes sense why our stuff got to be a little different than everybody else's stuff. But God damn it,
Yeah,
whatever.
not only that, but that's literally like what it's like
R.I.P.
playing
to
out there.
Papa Greer. As much as I'm annoyed by his son. Shout out to the Greer family. R.I.P. to him.
Yeah, let's
Obviously,
not forget he was with the Patriots as a scout when they drafted Tom Brady. He was with the Houston
exactly.
Texans when they drafted the likes of J.J. Watt, Deshaun Watson, the guy,
Why couldn't when it
big
comes to a
time
scout?
pedigree. The
Amazing,
NFL, the NFL
amazing.
has lost a great football mind in Bobby Greer. That's for
And
sure.
hope
Rest in
I
peace.
wish some of that would have rubbed off on his kids, but for sure, I agree with you. Absolutely, a great mind. So R.I.P. to him for sure. You know what I mean? So
Let's do this
Hey,
for Bobby, guys.
let's do this for Bobby. Let's do this for Bobby. So we got rivalries
And by
week,
this,
guys.
by this, I mean bench the quarterback.
Shut up. You couldn't wait to say that, could you? You couldn't wait to say that. Back to it, ladies and gentlemen. So it's rivalries week, and we're gonna see us in our sexy uniforms. Monday night, ESPN. So it's gonna be fun. They got it at 45.5 points total. Miami is favored by 2.5 points. Um, talk to me. Who you think is gonna win?
Well, I'm still searching for the 2 wins for my 2-9 prediction by the bye. So, I mean, it's the
Isn't
0-3 Jets. It's the 0-3 Jets. If I cannot make a pick that we're going to beat the 0-3 Jets, then I might as well stop picking the rest of the season. So, I'll do it. It's rivalry jersey night. I guess. Oh yeah, and my guy Zach's got this. It's a revenge game for Zach Wilson. Come on, people! 24-17 Dolphins.
I like it. I got the Dolphins winning too. I'm gonna do this. Hey, brethren, I'm gonna call in an audible. I'm gonna ask the audience real quick. What should my score be?
I'm sorry. I don't care if we were the worst team that ever lived. I'm not picking the Jets to beat us.
I'm calling in. What is it? Calling in. It's right there. Right there. There you go. Brethren in the building. What's up? It's Color. Oh, let me change the audio so you can hear him. This is it. Speaker. Let's do a speaker. Color. Can you still hear me? This is. Hello. 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 Color. Color.
Yes,
Can
I can
you
hear
hear?
you. I just had to go stir my lentil soup.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about you and your suit. Can you hear my brother?
I
Hello?
can. Oh yeah, what's up, man?
What's up?
How you been?
Been well, but less than highly favored. There you go. Appreciative. But
Brethren, we got Jets, Dolphins, Miami, 2.5 points favorites, 45.5 over under.
is Tyrod going to be the quarterback?
I think Tyrod is going to be the quarterback.
You think you guys should win this?
Give me the score. And why?
I'll probably say like a 3-point win. So I would say
Okay.
21
To 17?
to 17. Probably be that. Or it could be 21-20. With you guys winning, I'm trying to think here. You guys have your regular kicker, right?
No, he's still not back. He won't be back till after this week. But he won't be game ready, I don't think, till maybe another 2 weeks. So we're dealing with the backup practice squad kicker.
Yeah, so I'll say 21-17 there. I'll go back there.
21-17?
Yeah, I think I don't know. I haven't seen too many good things from that Jets line and Tyrod behind there exactly. So if you guys bring out what you guys did against the Bills for the first 50 minutes
Bro,
of the game,
Seriously.
And then should be a Dolphins W.
Okay. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is my pick. 21-17 Dolphins. But wait, because we know his team. He's the Steelers fan. So I gotta come to this game, bro. I gotta ask you, your Steelers, bro. What you thinking about this game?
Think we win?
In Dublin?
Yeah, I think we win rather in Dublin. I think Carson Wentz. I think we get him rattled. I think Joey Porter Jr. and Deshaun Elliott come back. That should help things. I think Derek Hartman gets another week. Coming back from injury should help. And I think another week of getting adjusted, with this offense. I think we will see a better game. It is tough though, Mike. What's his name? Flores' defense is great. So
Don't be mad I picked the Vikings. Because of the defense. That's literally it.
That's fine.
Because they got Wentz. Like,
If we limit turnovers and we overwhelm Wentz, we win this game.
I agree.
So,
But I still think it's his defense.
yeah, they won. The majority of that happened last game was they had those touchdowns. They had 5 turnovers. They
There you go.
ended up forcing the Bengals to be one-dimensional, and it completely turned the game. But if none of that happens and it stays close throughout, we don't turn the ball over, make good decisions, and we overwhelm Carson Wentz, then I think he turns back into a pumpkin this week.
Oh, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is a expert analysis from our resident football player, Mr. Easy E over here. Appreciate you, brethren. Thank you very much.
No problem, Miss Phins.
Thank you. So, brother Phins over here, love you, bro.
Love you too. I think 24-20.
24-20. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. I got you. 24-20. You say Steelers. 24-20.
I just can't picture Sam Darnold matching Aaron Rodgers, to be honest with you.
It's not Sam Darnold, bro. It's Carson Wentz.
I mean, yeah, Carson Wentz. Same difference.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be interesting. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We are, holy smokes, 3 hours into this puppy. But we did it, man. We did it. We got all of the games in. Gave you a lot of extra commentary. We kind of making up for last week not being on. So that's another reason why you got an extended show today. But Culler, we're missing a couple impact players, bro. You're missing a wide receiver and a tight end, and I'm missing a wide receiver.
Tyreek Hill. Gotta have an impact if we're gonna win this game. Tight end is gonna be. I'll go with your guy again, Mike Gesicki. Jake Browning's gonna need him.
Dude, I literally wrote sexy without even trying. Wow. That's so funny. Okay, and then Tyreek. Okay. I think wide receiver, I was gonna pick Waddle.
I thought about it too. I thought about it too because usually if he has an impactful game, it usually is because we're winning,
But I guarantee you, because Tyreek has been hella quiet the last 3 weeks.
Well, quiet. He's getting the numbers, but quiet. Yeah, no, no impact.
He's Tyreek quiet.
Right.
He always gonna get numbers.
Right, no impact.
He's Tyreek quiet.
Right, no impact though. Exactly.
So I'm with you on that one. I totally get why. But I'm gonna go with Waddle. I think.
I mean, you could argue he's had an impact on why we haven't been embarrassed completely, but
facts. Facts. But but yeah, that's where we have it, guys. I appreciate y'all coming through. Color, sir. Let me go over our impact players. So Color has Zach Wilson, Derrick Henry as his running back, Tyreek as his wide receiver, Mike Gesicki as his tight end, the Patriots defense, and obviously the Dolphins defense. We always put the Dolphins in
Oh,
defense.
running back.
You picked Derrick Henry.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I picked Carson Wentz as my quarterback, Bucky Irving. I picked obviously Waddle. I picked Travis Kelsey because again I think he's gonna have an impactful game for Kansas City to beat the Ravens. I picked the Ravens defense versus Kansas City, and then I also pick obviously Dolphins. So I think that we got some pretty good contenders this week
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
impactful players.
Yeah,
So very
yeah.
excited about that. Very
And by
excited
the
about that.
way, we're at 3 hours. Even though it's gonna be hard for you to get clips and all that. Keep in
Yeah,
mind, we are effectively did 2 shows in one this week because we made
we
it. So
really
that's
did.
actually only an hour and a half per show.
We really did. That's what I was saying. We're kind of making up for last week's
So
not,
we're still keeping pace this year
we are. We really are.
with
I
our
love it.
deadline. Yeah.
I love it. Thank you. Because, if we can keep it to an hour and a half, then that's perfect because I can still do clips, do, what I'm saying, do the,
Mhm.
a lot of people do. I'll tell you this, them shorts have been hitting,
I know.
like I'm getting some
I
several
know.
views, like
What
several
about
hundred
if
views.
What about if you were to split this show in half and make it two separate, part one and part two?
I don't know how to do that.
Because then you could effectively get clips off each one.
True, but it's fine. We'll get clips. We'll get clips next week. But
Anyway,
but it's still pretty good, man. Pretty good show. Give us your final thoughts, dude. Give us your final thoughts. Are you
Spätzle.
coming to the game, by the way? It's a Monday
No,
night. You coming to the game?
no,
No,
I'm not
you're.
coming to the
Oh,
game. No.
you said that
Spätzle
so
and
fast.
lentil soup. That's my last final thought.
Wait, what? I missed it. Sorry.
Spätzle and lentil soup.
Okay, I almost feel like you're speaking in German.
I was.
I knew it.
Well, not really. I
Uh,
mean, lentil soup is not like it's not a German word.
and then I was gonna say, and then you just telling us that you're about to eat linen soup. So that's where I
Yeah.
was going with that.
Yeah,
All
and
right,
I'm
cool.
spätzle is like these like sort of like noodle type things.
All right. Noodles and noodles, noodles and noodles. I'll take it, man. And for me, guys, I got to go for my birthday week to Buffalo, New York. It's pretty cool. People are pretty cool
Did
overall.
you see
You have your
Niagara?
heck.
Did you see
I
Niagara?
did. I saw
Awesome.
Niagara from the. I went to the Niagara Falls Park in New York.
Mhm.
I also saw it from the Canadian side. I saw it from our side. Even rode the Maid of the Mist with my mom, which is
You
great.
mean
I totally did the.
they let you back in?
Oh, they did multiple
Wow.
times too. We went to Canada. We went to
Wow.
Toronto. That was pretty cool.
Did you see that
Shout
big
out
mega church they have there?
in
It's
Toronto.
yeah, it's like they got like 15,000 members or something and it's like all Asian people. And it's like
That's
it's a Catholic church.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't.
It's
I didn't.
supposed to be it's like famous. It's like it's huge. It's like
I believe it.
yeah.
I believe it. But no, we didn't. We didn't get that.
Did
I
you eat
will
any
say this.
Thai? Did you eat any Thai in Toronto? They got
Actually,
fantastic Thai
no. So
restaurants.
for my birthday, we went to this restaurant. Absolutely recommended. It's called Volos. It's a Greek restaurant
Oh yeah.
right in the heart of Toronto.
I think I
My
went
God, so good,
I think
so
I went
good.
there, Phins. I think our host when I went to visit Canada brought us to a Greek place. So I wonder if that was it.
Volos.
Could
Holy
be.
smokes. I recommended 10 out of 10. Super delicious.
Hmm.
Everything was great. Everything, the service was great. People were great. I mean, which reminds me, I got to do a review for them. My mom loved it. I loved it. They took care of us. It was great. Great. Um, what was I gonna say? So that was great. The Niagara Falls, though, man, that looks like Las Vegas, bro. The Canadian side, it looks like Las Vegas. And when they say, "Oh, Niagara Falls is much prettier when you look at it from the Canadian side," 1,000% true. And my tour guide said, "Want to know the reason why? Because they're looking at us." And I'm like, the New York side, the American side, and I'm like,
Uh,
"Holy smokes, it's so true." Because when you're looking at Niagara Falls from the New York side, like the American side to the Canadian side, that crap looks like a watered down version of Las Vegas. Try hard. Holy smokes! It just looks so gimmicky. Because and then on top of that, they got homes everywhere. Like it's regular dudes and dudettes, people, Canadians living there, on top of like Las Vegas strip, kind of. And then they got this little tiny patch for their park. Um, Almost no parking, which that sucked. But other than that, yeah, it was beautiful, gorgeous. At nighttime, they had a night show at the Niagara Falls. That was super dope. When you go to the national park for us for the U.S., absolutely amazing. I would suggest go online. Try to get like a little tour. It's like a 2 hour tour. It's not really 2 hours. It's like an hour and change. But they walk you through the park. It's super dope. Um, it comes with included with a mid of the miss ticket, which is pretty great. But I learned so much on that with our tour guide, him and his wife. They were amazing. And a couple major things that I learned about the Niagara Falls is actually a very first national park on Niagara Falls. And then the other one that I learned was that it's also the end of the Underground Railroad. And I was like, what? Get out of here. They even had, like, he didn't, like, we didn't go there, but, he mentioned, like, really nearby the park, they actually had some burnt down homes from back
uh,
then.
that might be North America's first national park instituted by Canada,
What
because
are you
I'm
talking?
pretty sure Yellowstone is the first national park.
Well, it could be the New York's first national park then, but we're talking
It might be like the first
1750.
national park designated by any nation in North America, but it's not the United States first national park. Pretty sure that's
Well,
Yellowstone,
hold
commissioned by Teddy Roosevelt.
on. No, I gotta do that. Now I'm looking at it.
Maybe national monument.
Okay, no, I had to Google it because list of U.S. national parks by date established, the oldest to the newest. Okay, you're right. You're right. It could be the first one in the state of New
The
York.
first,
Then
I think it might be the first one designated by any country in North America. You know what I mean?
it could be,
Like the Canadian National Park is the first national park in. You know what I
but
mean?
that's not the New York park though.
But they
So
may
I
be
think it's the
referring.
first
I'm saying
national park.
they when they say first, they may be referring to the overall park, including the Canadian park. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I don't know. It could be that they're referring to the first state park in New York. I think that's
State
what he
park,
meant by
yeah,
that.
you could, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah,
State park,
it's still
yeah.
a national park, but it could be the first state park in
Well,
New
yeah,
York.
I mean, and some of them start as state parks and become national parks. Like we're going the other way around. They're trying to our governor's trying to petition to have Ocala National Forest relisted as a state park.
Like a lot of people don't know that Biscayne is actually a national park.
Yeah, so is Dry Tortuga.
S- Facts. So is the Everglades.
Oh yeah, Everglades is
So
like the biggest one or something because like
it's
square
one of the
mileage or
biggest
whatever.
one. Yeah,
Yeah, well, Yellowstone is pretty big. That's like the entire northern end of Wyoming
yeah. But I just thought it
into
was pretty
Montana.
cool. Yeah. So I just thought it was pretty cool. It looks like Uh, what was I gonna say? But yeah, it was pretty cool. But that whole Niagara Falls. I thought it was pretty cool. Um, even the whole
Did they have a
underground.
Did they have a dam at the
Well,
Niagara Falls?
what?
Did they have a dam at Niagara?
Damn.
Yeah, a dam. You know.
That's funny. Uh, no. So what they explain, what they do in Niagara Falls, which I thought was pretty cool, is they have millions, like 1.2 million cubic, whatever the bleep. Don't ask me what. Every second goes down the Niagara Falls, but um, the what they do is at the very bottom, a part of it, a little ways away. They actually go ahead and they actually suck the water in, and then they shoot it back up a little ways down. So they're constantly recycling that water. Um, so I thought that was pretty cool. So Niagara Falls State Park is the oldest state park in the United States, established in 1885 as the Niagara Reservation,
Right.
the first of several such reservations that eventually became the cornerstones of New York State Office of Parks, Recreation, and Historic. So it is the oldest state park in the U.S. So not a national park, because the national park, and I got the list of the national parks. The oldest one being Yellowstone, like you said, in
Yeah,
1872.
Yellowstone was Teddy Roosevelt's brainchild. Like that started
Yeah, because
the whole
that was
national park system. You know
44
what I mean?
years. That was 44 years before the National Park Service was ever created.
Yeah.
So you can see why, that's the
Right.
way that it is. So shout out to Teddy for doing that. But in 1880,
But
85,
shout out to Teddy
1885.
for stealing a bunch of land for the government.
What
I'm
do you
kidding.
mean? We won the
Kidding.
war. I'm so over people saying this. This is stolen land. Shut up.
No,
The damn Indians did it to
I'm
themselves.
talking
What you
about
mean?
stealing it from the American people, not the natives.
Oh well, then yeah, that too. That no, that's different.
Federal land is literally
Yeah,
land just taken from the American people.
owned from us. That I give you. I give you. But the other partner I'm talking about, stop. People have been fighting and winning wars since the beginning of time. Damn dinosaurs did it to themselves. Like, come on, people, relax. But yeah, 1872, March 1st, 1872 was Yellowstone, like you said. 1885. So it's funny. The Sequoia in California was September 25th. Oh shoot, tomorrow, 1890.
I wonder
But
if
five
is that
years before
also
that,
Arbor Day?
I don't know. But 5 years before that, it was Niagara Falls, the very first state park that was established. So it's essentially Niagara Falls is like number two, if you really think about it.
When were they
That's
designated a national park?
It's not listed as a national park. It's listed as a state park. It did come after what was it, 1885? What is that?
But
Eight.
Canada has designated their side Canadian National Park, right? Or
They
is it
have they have their own
or is
national
it
park.
I know, but it's not a provincial park. It's a national park for them.
I think so. I think
The
so.
province
So,
being what?
Ontario.
Ontario? That's where
Whatever.
Toronto's at?
Yep.
Right.
80. Another thing I found out, fun fact, 80% of Canadians live in Ontario and the western part of Canada, because The rest of Canada is uninhabitable. Apparently, you have you have
You meant the western part of Eastern Canada.
the western part of Eastern Canada and the rest of Canada. Is semi on inhabitable. You still got people that habitate. 20% of the rest of the Canadians live there. But yeah, not that those populations are small. And let me tell you something about Toronto. Yo, it is literally residential buildings on top of residential buildings. It's just not about towers. It is New York City on
Oh yeah.
steroids as
Oh yeah.
far as it's got per square. Like you can't look anywhere without seeing 8 buildings together on top of
Right.
each other. And I'm
Right.
like,
And
what
every
the
time
kind of
and every time you turn the corner, there's a whole nother downtown strip.
dude,
Like every corner you turn, left,
dude,
right, keep going. It's the biggest
dude.
city I've ever been to. It's the closest thing to New York I've ever been to.
Well, that's what they call it. It's the New York of Canada. It is crazy that it's so insanely populated. So insane. Like it's massive. The amount of buildings on top of buildings on top of buildings. I almost wanted to get out. I felt trapped. I felt trapped because I've been to New York City a few times, and even with all the buildings New York City has, I still feel like I got room to stretch. Not in Toronto, yo. Those buildings are like,
Yeah, they have like
oh
jumbotrons on every
Christ.
street. Like it's really huge.
Oh no, no, you're not catching me living nowhere near that. Nope. And I found out that 80% of them they don't just live in Ontario. They live in Niagara Falls and Toronto. So when you go to the Canadian side of Niagara Falls, bro, you got a little strip. Oh, beautiful homes. Ooh, so pretty. You keep going, and you're like, where the hell am I? You're like, get me out of this prison looking ghetto ass place. Like, I'm like, nah, this is a rough neighborhood. I shouldn't be here as a tourist. Get me out of here. Um, yeah, but funny enough, one thing my mother couldn't stand being in Buffalo and Toronto, the coffee sucked, she said. And I mean, we went to regular mom and pop places in Buffalo. We went to regular mom and pop places in Canada. She couldn't stand a coffee for nothing. She said that the Northeast don't know coffee.
Well, you got to go to
I'm
Tim
like,
Hortons for any coffee worth a dang
no,
up that way.
listen, that's what she meant. She said Tim Horton. Okay, she didn't say this. She said it was bad. I laughed so hard. We went to like 5, 6 Tim Hortons trying to give it a chance. Nope. Even the espresso, she was like, this watered down crap. And she doesn't say that. You know what I mean? I was laughing the whole time. I don't drink coffee, so I don't care. But she's like, I haven't had a real cup of coffee in days. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Ma. Tim Hortons sucks. Give me Starbucks any day. Give me Starbucks any day. Any day. Thank
Wow.
God we found one. We found one. Tim Hortons sucks. I don't but they had good croissants. The one Tim Horton we found that had croissants, delicious. Other than that, I even ate a cookie brookie situation. Horrible. It wasn't even warm. It was a hard ass cookie. I'm like, what the kind of cookie is this? Horrible. You Canadians and upstate New Yorkers, you all don't know coffee. That's what my mother says. And I love my mother. And she loves coffee. She drinks coffee. I was just glad I found her a Starbucks that we could have a decent coffee. Cause dang, she was pissed. She's like, I can't even I can't even have a good cup of coffee. I was laughing though. Sorry. I'm like, but I mean, I'm sorry, ma. Like, my bad. I thought it was hilarious.
Should have taken a train down to Boston for a day and had some Dunkin'.
Nah, bro. The America runs on Dunkin' for real. Starbucks, give me American coffee. But this is the sad part. We went to this really nice, a really cool little like diner thingy. Low, I forgot her name. Low something, Lowly. I don't know. Delicious food. Holy, shout out to the chef, the staff, amazing. Buffalo Bills fans, obviously. But even the coffee there, she was like, it must be an upstate New York thing because
I'll tell you what it is.
she didn't like it at all.
See, remember, the Northeast, when it comes to everything, is a little ahead of the rest of the world, right?
Not
And that
coffee.
includes, that includes with all the ways that customers and people can be scammed. And one of the things I noticed that a lot of restaurants are starting to do is just re-push the brew button again without changing the grounds out.
Bro,
Or
she was so mad.
or they'll go through and they'll put like half the number of grounds they used to,
Oh, that I believe you.
you
I
know.
believe you on that one.
Well,
But yo, she was so upset. I felt so bad. I felt so
I
bad.
had a
And
guy
I
at
laughed.
Denny's. I had a guy at Denny's in Missouri admit it to me. And every
Oh
time I come
snap!
in, well, this actually does have to do with football, sort of, uh, league wide. So there was this Denny's I used to go to in Missouri, and they would do is they would in the morning they had one customer that thought their coffee was too strong. So they literally would put half the grounds in all the coffee they brew for the entire morning because of this one customer. That's what the guy told me, the waiter told me, right? I'm like, "Well, uh no." So since he told me about that, like he would when he see me walk in the in the restaurant, he would already get a whole of another pot brewing with the full amount of grounds you're supposed to have, right? And it
Yeah.
was kind of a thing between him and I. Well, this guy turns out his name is Rudy, and a
Shout out to Rudy.
huge Raiders fan. And when I say huge, he is the guy that you will see at the Kansas City games wearing the spiked shoulder pads.
I know who you talk about.
Yeah, but he's not the guy that you see in their stadium. He's the guy that you'll see at Arrowhead whenever they're playing the Chiefs at Arrowhead
Then
because he
I
lives
know who you talk
because
about.
he lives in Missouri. So he goes out there and he plays the part of the guy with the spikes on his shoulder pads and all that. His
That's
name's
awesome.
Rudy, and he's a waiter at a Denny's in actually East Central Missouri. He drives 4 hours out there to go to those games.
Holy smokes! Shout out to Rudy.
But he
For-
takes pictures with all the Chiefs fans love him. You know what I mean? Like he's a big fixture there out at Arrowhead, even though he's a
that's
Raiders fan.
awesome.
But him and I would
That's
chop it up, about football all the time. Me being
that's
a
great. I
Dolphins
love
fan and
that.
all.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Jack
But
Del
yeah,
Rio
no.
was their coach when I met Rudy when I was living there and talking to Rudy.
Wow.
That was Jack Del Rio. They had just got rid of Tony Sperano in favor of Jack Del Rio.
I
And then
remember that.
Tony went over to Minnesota to be their offensive line coach when Teddy went to the playoffs.
Good stuff, man. But dude, we're already at 3.5 hours. I just had to give you a little bit of what she said. Tim Horton sucks. Sucks. Be mad all you want. Shout out to Dunkin'. Shout out to Starbucks. It is what it is. I have to
And
go with
shout
my
out to
mother's.
Rudy over at Denny's in
And
Missouri.
shout out to Rudy. And shout out to the people. There was a few other places that we went to. Pino Meats, Pino Meter, Pino something. In Boston, man, they have amazing salad pizza combo. Delish. Where else? We went to that diner I told you, low something. That delish food, awesome people. Overall, Boston was pretty cool. I mean, not Boston, sorry. Buffalo was pretty cool. Yeah, you're gonna get your hecklers, you know what I mean? But I gave it as good as I got it, you know? I was like, hey, It don't matter. This is one guy. The game hadn't even started. Going into the game, he's like, Dolphins Earl. And I'm like, yeah, you Bills fans know nothing but L's. You got four of them, don't ya? L's. Oh, yeah, his face changed real quick. I'm like, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
that's what exactly. That's when you just give them that look like you're just a boomer and just like act like you've been there before. Like we're you
Oh,
know
no, he was young. He was probably around my age, too. Like,
right, but
but
I'm
I
saying
thought it was funny.
it's kind of like how Dallas fans carry themselves in our parking lot. You know what I mean? When how they just have that air about them, like they're just they're Cowboys fans and Cowboys win the Super Bowl. Like they just walk like that. It's crazy how you can see how people they don't engage with anybody. They don't even look at you when they're walking by. They're just like, whatever. We're here to do business as fans. You know what I mean?
Whatever. But no, they were pretty cool. I mean, I saw so many Eagles fans, bro. Um,
But I can
that's
understand why Stephen A hates them.
I can tell you this though. I had so many people tell me in Buffalo, "You're so brave." Because I took my Ricky Williams shirt,
Oh,
jersey, and one of the days that I was there, right? And so many Bills fans were like, "You're so brave to wear your." I'm like, "Why?" So I'm a
uh,
Dolphin fan. What you? What
because
you?
they throw rocks at our team bus.
Oh my god, I'm a Dolphin fan. That's what it is.
Because our linebacker came in flipping them off. Like
I don't. They can hate the team all they want. That
do
got
you
nothing to do with
did you
me.
forget about the snowballs being thrown at our players recently?
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
I
Classless as hell.
mean, yeah, but
But
I
it
can
don't matter.
see
It's got nothing to do with
no,
me.
but but they're right to call you brave. You're like, come at me, bruh.
Pretty
You know
much.
what I mean? Like,
Pretty
throw
much.
your
Please.
snowball at me. Come on, throw your
Please.
snowballs now.
Please. I had no issues. Some slick,
Besides the fact,
people.
no offense, this is a scientific biological reality. You're a woman. You can run much faster in the snow than they can.
Well, I don't know about that, but I
No, it's
guess
true. It's true.
I,
Science
I
teacher
get.
taught me that. A female science teacher taught me that. She
I have
was
no idea.
you know what? She was from New York, but not Buffalo, but forget where. She was from she was a Jets fan, I think.
Hmm.
And really quick, she taught us that how women's hips structure is a little different, and because of that,
Oh, that is true.
it allows them to run in the snow and the sand a lot easier than men, right?
Cool. I had no idea. That's
It
cool.
and it's a side effect of the fact that you bear children, so that's why your hips are designed that way in the first place.
Yeah, they fluctuate. That's
But
why
it's a
our
side
our
effect
hips don't.
benefit. It's like a side effect benefit that it happens to make your hips rotate in a way that makes it easier for you guys to run through the sand or the snow.
Nice.
So
Cool fun fact. Now that I
she
know.
used to she already knew that at a young age. Obviously, she became a science teacher, so she was probably a little nerd when she was young too. You know what I mean? But she used to talk. She told us how she used to throw snowballs full of rocks at the boys because she knew they couldn't chase her down.
That's funny. That's a funny teacher right there.
Yeah,
But no,
Her name was Miss White.
that's funny. I like shout out to Miss White. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was just thought it was so weird. I
No
did a
wait,
couple of
no
shorts
wait. Miss
saying
White
about
was
that
my
shit.
English teacher. Miss White was my English teacher. Who was Jamaican. Miss Brown was my science teacher. Who was Caucasian.
Well, shout out to Miss Browns then. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, man, but I had so many people come up to me and tell me you're so brave to wear that here. And I would tell them like, why? Like, why am I so brave? Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't. I'm a Dolphin fan. It is what it is. Like, what's gonna happen? You know what I mean? I give respect. I expect respect. So that's it. Nothing's gonna happen. So I don't know what what are you expecting somebody to do something?
I
I don't.
mean, I mean, they're the
I don't
ones
expect
telling
it.
you, like they're the Buffalo fans. If they're calling you brave, I would probably believe them.
I guess,
It's
but
like,
I just
no more than recently do we have to remind ourselves when people tell you and show you who and what they are, believe them
well, I was brave, and believe me, I
for
had
your own
plenty of people
safety.
heckle me.
For your own safety, believe them.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I still don't expect anything to happen, but
Not
heck,
expect,
nothing happened.
not expect, just prepared for.
I never
Like
said I
what's the
wasn't
old saying?
prepared.
What's the old saying? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Yep, exactly. So I didn't think it was
That's what alleviates your fear because you were prepared.
yeah, I was
That's
absolutely.
precisely what bravery is. So why don't you just let them compliment you,
Well, I
Miss Humble, Miss Modesty? Why don't you just let them compliment you?
well, yes, but I mean, when you kill them with kindness, I was making jokes the entire time during our tour, like just because I like to have fun. But yeah, no, it was pretty funny how many people would just literally come up to me and tell me, "You're so brave." I'm like, okay, thanks. I mean, I'm gonna take that, but
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, but you know what? You know what? Be like, you ain't seen nothing yet, and then you like step into a wooden barrel and like dive over the falls. You know what I mean?
I heard all about that, dude. I heard all about that.
You're like, you think this dolphin shirt is brave? Watch this. you know,
I heard all
because
about that.
they don't realize that you've been tumbled by the ocean waves your whole life. So you're like Niagara, Pfft, whatever. Jump
Okay,
right in.
try the freaking ocean in a rip current, bro. Like, oh, jeez. Yeah, no, that's.
Or how
But
about
no,
when you're out
it
there
was
at the
awesome.
beach? When you're out there at the beach and it's a nice sunny day, but then all of a sudden a storm gathers up, and it's like all of a sudden the ocean tides grow, and you feel like you're in the middle of a like you just jumped off a boat in the middle of the ocean, and like the
Dude, you're
shore's
pretty
right
much in the
there.
middle of a
Yeah,
freaking,
the
yeah.
shore's right there, but next thing you know, the waves are pulling you up 20 feet before they dump you onto the ground. You're like,
It is,
whoa.
but that's what it is. So I get it. I totally get it. That's why for me it's like, hey, I had a lot of fun. I expected nothing but good stuff when I was there, and that's what I got. I did go to this place called Bar Bill. It's a really good wing spot. I agree. My mom loved her wings. I loved mine. Really good spot. They got these sweet potato waffle fries, but they put honey with them. Excellent, absolutely excellent. Their steak fries really
Oh
good.
yeah.
Like we got to go to some really cool spots, there. So very, very happy with my trip. Unfortunately, I was sick for the entire time. I know it wasn't because of the Dolphins. My mom ended up being my nurse, literally. If it wasn't for her, shout out to my mom. I love you,
You,
ma.
pro- you probably got it on the plane from one of them Buffaloans flying back home.
It was rough, man. But if it wasn't for my mom being there, literally taking care of me, I wouldn't have been able to like even get out of my hotel room. So
There's that
I'm glad she was
Buffalonian.
there.
Are they called Buffalonians or Buffaloans?
I just call them Bills fans. That's it.
Or how about just buffoons?
That's
Buffaloons.
a good one.
Buffaloons. That's what we're gonna call them from now.
Buffalo.
Buffaloons.
Great name, dude.
I like it.
I like it too. But overall, it was a great trip. Cool people overall. Nobody. I mean, you are always gonna get. And this is the thing. The other times that I wasn't wearing my jersey, like the other days I didn't wear I was wearing orange. Like I was wearing like one day I wore this shirt. I was wearing orange, black orange, or orange, blue orange. Like it was still orange. Everything I wore in this trip was screaming Dolphins without it being Dolphins. So I'm like,
So what you
I don't
really
think
got,
color
you
matters.
know, how you really measure a city
Yeah.
and the quality of a city? Go to their
Wow.
Burger King.
Really?
Yeah. If their Burger King is the best food you've ever had in your life, you're in a quality town.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Why Burger King though?
I probably because maybe I don't know. I can't explain it. I just found that over the years.
Look at
What's
that.
up,
Okay.
Cap?
Shout out to Captain Tad in the building. Yeah, Phil's Tailgate channel in the building. Shout out to him. Go check out the Phins
Cap
Tailgate
was
channel,
thinking
guys.
about doing a Q&A
Yeah.
session late night. And I told him I'd be around. Yeah,
My bad. Go,
we
go. We
didn't
out
make
of
our
here.
we didn't make our 2-hour deadline.
Damn. Is the show going? My bad. I didn't know. Well,
No, I
first of
don't
all,
know.
you should have
I
known.
I don't know. That's probably why he was planning on being up this late. That's probably why he's lurking around.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, I pulled the plug on that.
But still
Honestly,
up.
Color and I are having what we would be having offline. We're just doing it here because,
Yeah.
yeah, we're yeah, pretty much.
But
But
Miss Vince, like I'm just saying, if your Burger King is quality food, then what else is not going to be?
I can see that. I can see that.
I mean,
I
I
can totally
guess
see
you can. I guess you could say that could apply to a lot of different fast food joints. So maybe if you don't have a Burger King in the area, maybe you could go with like a, I don't know, like a Whataburger or something or whatever you got. You know what I mean?
that. Okay.
Waffle House would be another one. If your Waffle House is good in quality and you're then
Hey,
you-
Nashville. My mom went to the Waffle House in Nashville. Excellent.
for instance, the IHOP in Shreveport, Missouri. I mean, Shreveport, Louisiana. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that's
I was
Louisiana.
coming from Missouri when I was in Shreveport. Anyway, the IHOP in Shreveport is just absolutely amazing.
He was with Pete.
Yeah.
Pete's still up. I know he does
His
his 10-hour
his
shows now.
his loss.
AB loves a Whopper. All
And
right.
by the way, not to get racial or nothing, but the absolute worst Burger King I've ever had was in this little town in Missouri where the whole staff was a bunch of like teenage white girls.
But
Worst
why
Burger
does
King
that
I've
have to
ever
be
had.
racial? Why does that have to
Worst
be
Burger King
racial?
I've ever had.
Not why does that gotta be
Because
racial
I'll tell
though?
you why. I'll tell you why. Because the Burger King uh in Florissant, Missouri, which is the sister town to Ferguson, best Burger King I've ever had in my life.
They're just high schoolers, bro. That got nothing to do with them being white. Stop it. Jeez.
They
They're
just
just high school. They don't know nothing. They don't know
exactly they don't
nothing.
know how to cook Burger King.
Yeah,
They don't
because
know how
they're
to Burger King. They
teenagers.
do
They
they
don't do
do not they
teenagers,
do not
bro.
know how to Burger King. You know what I mean?
Teenagers.
Right.
That is, no matter what the hell color they are. They're never gonna know that. Like, nah, bro. Nah, I'm not gonna subscribe to that. Nah, color. If you're in a Chick-fil-A / Culver's area, it's pricey. Trying to list somewhere between Burger King
Right,
and the
right.
Waffle House. You heard? Cat.
Man.
That crap was hilarious. But he's not lying. He's not lying because I live near a Culver. They just opened up a Culver a few
Yeah, we
months
just
ago
got
near
one
me.
too. We just got one too. Fantastic,
And
man.
Chick-fil-A. Yeah, you know what? They just opened up a Raising Cane's or something like that here too.
Oh, see, Miss Vince, here's the thing
They're,
about Raising
they're
Canes.
all right. They're all
They
right.
they
I'm
have
in
them
the
in
cut at that.
they they have them. Tell them it's your birthday. They'll give you a free grand slam. And they probably won't even check your ID.
That's
But
dope. Damn. Now I gotta go this week to Try to get
but
me my Grand Slam.
Ms. Fins, the Raising Canes, they have those all over Missouri. That's where I first saw them. And here's the thing: You're you're not from Palm Beach County, and I don't know if they ever had
No,
any.
Broward. Broward.
I said that's what I said. You're not from Palm Beach County, and I'm not sure how far south Bud's Chicken and Seafood went. I don't know if there's any in Broward County. Have you ever been up here and eaten at a Bud's Chicken?
Nope.
Right. Well,
Never even heard of it. Never even heard of
okay.
it.
So anybody from Palm Beach County or anywhere around that comes to Palm Beach County enough to know about Bud's Chicken, their chicken fingers are like absolute best in the world. Right.
Really?
I mean, you could swallow them whole. They're so good. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're really good. And they got those really good French fries, like thick potato French fries. You know what I mean?
The steak
And
fries, you mean?
yeah, the square ones, like the Oritas, sort of. From
Yeah, the steak fries ones.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, no, well they're crinkled, but they're thick. Anyway, and I was
Real quick,
living in
before you
Missouri.
finish, wait. El Cap said I was looking for a Cracker Barrel, but they changed the song and now I can't find
Yeah, they took out all the rocking chairs. You can't find them
them.
anymore.
You're like, where the hell am I? Yo, Cracker Barrels are good, but they need to
They've
go back.
fallen
And I
really
think
off.
they have.
I
I
mean,
think they have.
look, even before that whole thing about their logo, look,
They got
they've been falling off
slaughtered.
big time, man, just big time.
They
Anyway,
got slaughtered. but-
so I was living in Missouri for a while, and so I was like, homesick, obviously, and man, Bud's Chicken. There's no Bud's Chicken in Missouri, and this was something, Miss Fins, I've eaten Bud's Chicken my whole entire life. Like anybody from Palm Beach County knows Bud's Chicken is like once a week thing for a lot of people. If you have one near you.
I grew up with Church's Chicken, so.
And they used to have a lot more around. They've closed a lot of them, but there's still the ones that are in the areas I grew up and that I kind of frequent. They're still around, right? Anyway, so I'm up in Missouri and I'm just like homesick. No Bud's Chicken, know a lot of things from South Florida, no Publix Bakery. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can see the dilemma, right?
Like, what the?
So I find this place, Raising Cane's, and all they sell is garlic bread, chicken fingers, and their sauce, right? Their dipping sauce, which everybody loves. And I'm like, whoa, that's weird. So I stopped there for lunch one day. And wouldn't you know that their chicken fingers taste exactly like Bud's chicken fingers? As if they stole them from Bud's. And I'm like, oh, thank holy heaven. There is a alternative to Bud's Chicken in Missouri, right? So I moved back to Florida.
That's funny.
Right. And now these Raising Cane's start popping up everywhere. I'm like, nah, I'm going to Bud's. Sorry. You ain't gonna do well in this area, Raising Cane's, because I'm going to Bud's.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. Metro Diner.
The irony that it's like the substitute Bud's Chicken is now opening stores in this area. It's crazy.
Everywhere. Yeah, I know. That's a lot of stuff from up north that's moving down here. What about Metro Diner? There was a Metro Diner near me, but it closed.
What's that?
There was a Metro Diner near me, but it closed.
And
Never
Culver
got to eat it.
from Wisconsin.
Culver, look, I'm gonna be honest with you.
They're in Missouri too. I'd already eaten at a Culver's before they started.
It was
opening
good. It was good, but it's not all that.
You know what else
Like,
they
it was
still have
good.
in Missouri too, Ms. Vince? I don't know if you're old enough because you've never told me how old you are, but remember White Castle?
I only know White Castle because of my dad, so I've been to
Your
White
dad,
Castle
but you're
before.
familiar
Yeah.
with, you're
'Cause he's
aware
from
of how,
yeah, because
and you're aware.
we passed by. We
Well-
passed by one in Long Island, so I know.
Oh, right.
about
Well,
White Castle.
they were in South Florida pretty heavy. Like all of our parents know about loved White Castle. Like
My
they all
dad's from
grew up.
Long Island, so that's what
Right.
he
By the
grew up
time I
in.
was
His siblings, his cousins.
Right. By the time I was a teenager, they had closed the last one in Lantana, Florida, which is just south of, just between you and me, roughly. Anyway, And that was the last one. Then I moved to Missouri. They still got them all over the place in Missouri, and everybody loves them. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, they're in Nashville too. We passed by one in Nashville. I've seen some in New York too, like New York City, like near New York City,
They
like
also got
just
a lot
outside of
more
the city.
steak and shakes in Missouri, and they got more
Steak and
Sonic.
shakes you're gonna see down here.
Yeah, you
Sonic you're
do.
gonna see down here.
You do, but in Missouri, they have them like at every complex. It has a
They're
steak
like
and shake.
McDonald's. They're like
Not quite
McDonald's.
like McDonald's, but you know what I mean. Same with Sonic. There's as many Sonics as there are McDonald's in Missouri. Absolutely, Sonic is
Damn.
definitely, and the only Sonics I know of is the one down here off Lake Worth Road, and then the one down by in front of the stadium. That's the only Sonics I know of in South Florida.
Oh no. I know this one in commercial. I know that. And
Oh, there's one out off 441 in Wellington, too, out in the Wellington area too.
oh then yeah no. But
But
then again, you know the ones in Palm Beach. I only know of one, maybe
but
two in Broward
but
County. Maybe.
In Missouri, there ain't a fast food area without a Sonic in it.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
like anytime you come to a intersection where there's a bunch of main fast food, there's going to be a Sonic.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah, dude. Shout out to El Cap for showing some love, man. I
Oh
appreciate you,
yeah,
man.
man. Good to see him.
Um,
Hey, you know what else they
absolutely.
have in Missouri, Miss Phins? This is going to blow your mind.
What?
Hula hands. They still
Never
got a
heard of it.
hula hands in Missouri.
I've never heard of it.
Oh well.
Uh,
Those who know. It's not
yeah,
like
I believe you.
it's not like Hooters or anything, but it was a place that was like all around and like just disappeared one day. You know what I mean? But come to find out, they were all over the country the whole time, and there's still some around the country. You know what I mean?
So Hattie B's. Have you ever heard of Hattie
I have
B's?
heard of Hattie B's.
Hattie B's is prominent in Nashville, right? Prominent in Nashville,
Right.
Tennessee, all over Tennessee, but definitely in Nashville. So I know somebody who used to work with us with the dad who owned Hattie B's, and um and they own and they had a son. So she used to work with the son for the dad. Knew all the recipes, knows all everything, right? Apparently, I think the dad and the son had a fallout, and the son took, pretty much the recipes and opened up Hattie B's. I forgot the name of the original restaurant that she told me, but she knows who they are and she knows all the recipes. And I'm like, that's
Right.
so cool.
You mean hula
They
hands?
I don't know who the original what the original restaurant was, but the son is the one that started Hattie
Oh,
B's,
okay.
and they're like everywhere
Interesting.
in Nashville. But she knows the son, she knows the dad too. I think they made up already, the son and the dad. But it's pretty cool how how just meeting people.
Here's something a little
You get
trivial
to know
for you,
that.
a little trivia for you, Miss Vince. Which restaurant uh has more locations in Missouri than Florida, but you won't be able to find it there?
In Florida?
No, in Missouri.
What the
Has more locations than it has in Florida, but you won't be able to find it.
I don't know, dude. I have no idea.
It's Panera.
Panera?
Yeah, there are Panera breads all over Missouri.
What do
Probably
you mean you can't find
10,000
it?
times more than there are in
But what do
Florida,
you mean you can't find them in Missouri though? If
because
they're
Panera bread is not their real name.
really?
No, Panera bread is a brand name that's owned by a company called the St. Louis Bread Company. And all of the Paneras in Missouri are called St. Louis Bread Company, but it's the same store.
I see what they did. Well,
Yeah.
Panera bread is all over here.
There's another one that you'll find way more of them in Missouri than South Florida. But if you're looking for them by the name you know them, Hardee's, you won't find them because a lot of them are still called Carl's Jr. in Missouri.
I was gonna say, yeah, Hardee's. Well, it's funny because
And
there's one that
also checkers, right?
damn, I was just gonna get to it. Rallies and
Rallies,
checkers is
yeah,
the same
rallies. Yeah.
thing.
So they got
It just
rallies in
depends on where
Buffalo. Is
the
that where you saw it?
no man. I've seen it in other places,
Tennessee.
even in North Florida,
Oh,
and I
okay.
think Tennessee too.
Yeah,
But no, I've been to multiple places, but in Florida, especially South Florida, you're gonna find checkers everywhere. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But that we get the commercials that say rallies and checkers, and I'm like, I've never seen a rally. That's because they're not
yeah,
down here. They're gonna be either shoot, they're gonna be in other states. There's
yep,
the
yep.
same company. That's why they do the same commercials, but it's gonna
It's the
be
same
up
with
there. It's gonna be,
i- it's the same with an ice cream company. Now, don't misunderstand what I'm saying. Not Briars with a B. There's another company called Dryers,
yeah,
right?
I get it.
And their ice cream comes in a cylindrical
Okay,
canister type thing, right?
okay.
It has the same colors and markings and patterns as what we know to be Edie's.
Oh, I love Edie's.
Right, right. So it's the same company. Well, it's the same manufacturer of the ice cream. What happened was these two sisters started the company, right?
Mm, and there's always a fallout.
No, I don't think it was a fallout. It was in order to make it easier for them to share profits. Everything east of the Mississippi is called Edie's, and everything west of the Mississippi is called Dryers. So they could easily know who made what money. One of them gets all the profits from Dryers, the other gets all the profits from Edie's.
That's hilarious, dude. I want to show you something real quick. Um, look, AB says I like Jack in the Box. Has good burgers too. I had Jack in the Box, their mozzarella
No,
sticks
no, thank
in
you.
Nashville, and their chicken tenders. Some of the greasiest things I've ever had in my life. My mom was pissed. My mom doesn't really like to travel by herself, so I'm like, whenever I get an opportunity and I travel, especially for work or whatever, I bring her over with me, right? But she came to Nashville with me, and dude, she was so pissed. That was some of the grossest food I ever had. It was
I
so
can't. I
oily,
am not surprised or shocked to hear you say that.
oily that I'm like, I couldn't even like. I messed up my shirt. I was so pissed because all the damn oil.
Oh, it's terrible. It's
It
terrible.
was so bad. And then
Terrible.
even the mozzarella sticks were so oily and greasy. And I'm like, ah, this
In the
is so
capacity that I
disgusting.
used to work in my job, I used to have to
Damn.
service some equipment in their back office, right?
Don't tell me something disgusting because
I
it's gonna
couldn't
really
I
piss
couldn't
me
be
off.
in the place more than an hour without becoming nauseous because of the smell.
Yeah. It's mm. But let me show you something real quick, guys, and I want you to see something. The trending Colts owners Carly Ursay Gordon, obviously the daughter of Jim Ursay, has gone viral at Indianapolis team practice today. Throughout the week, Ursay Gordon has spent a lot of time with the players. She attends team meetings, is in the gym, and is on the sidelines doing games. What do you think about that? Especially since we kind of have a not that I'm wishing Ross to
It
depart
doesn't
from
bother
earth or nothing.
me. It doesn't bother
Uh,
me the principle of it. Like, hey, cool, she's involved as an owner.
yeah.
But that, I mean, you get to know somebody personally, and that would might have changed. I might love her more, or I might really can't stand her. I don't know.
That's true. I just think you know what? It just seems like she's really trying to understand as an owner what her business is. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Getting to learn the front office, getting to know her staff, getting to know like what I'm paying all this money for what? I need to understand this too. From what I'm hearing, she actually gets like goes to I don't want to say classes, but essentially like classes to try to learn,
I
you
mean, if
know,
she really, maybe she's a
offices.
football fan. I mean, my mom's a diehard football fan. You're
Yeah,
a
exactly.
diehard
She could all
football fan.
Exactly. She's
If your
supposed.
dad was an owner of a team and he just died and you're taking over, wouldn't you be like that?
Heck yeah. So to me, I love it. I kind of want to see this from Stephanie Ross. If and when he gets her,
She's also saying to them, just because you think a woman's in charge don't mean I ain't gonna stand here and watch you just like a owner would.
exactly. But I love it. I think it's cool, and she's learning a lot. I know she everybody's buttocks are perked. You know what I mean? Because she's ultimately the one that can
Now
every person in there.
now she could
She
also
won't.
be like Lucretia from Spartacus. We don't know.
It's true.
You know what I
She could
mean?
be she as a businesswoman. She could be assessing her assets. What has value? What
Yeah,
doesn't? Where
assessing
can we
her
improve?
assets.
You know what
All
I
right.
mean?
All right. I'm gonna withdraw from this conversation because I'm gonna say something really funny yet mean. Uh like I said, she could be Lucretia from Spartacus.
I don't understand the reference, but
Lucretia was the wife of the domina of the ludus the all the gladiators train at. She was the wife of the ludus owner.
I haven't watched Spartacus, bro, so I can't.
You've seen Gladiator, right?
Hell yeah, I've seen
Right,
Gladiator. I love
right,
that
right,
movie.
right. And remember the guy that played the owner of the gladiator school?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he had a wife,
Uh huh.
that's who Lucretia is in Spartacus.
Okay, the wife of the owner.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
The lady of the house. The
Okay, that's
domina.
cool. That's cool. But yeah, she's been getting a lot of attention because you see her. I've seen her in games. She'll have the same radio set, and apparently she's hearing what the offense is doing, what the defense is calling. I'm like,
I mean,
AB says that's annoying.
if she's just trying to play a part, then it'll just be a distraction. It'll be like in the way if she's involved in talking to people. But they're 3-0 and putting up 40 burgers with Daniel Jones.
Yeah,
So nobody could argue that it's having a negative effect on them.
I think she's talking to them. She's literally just listening because I've seen her. She's listening and taking down notes, looking, listening, and
Well, I
taking
just
down
mean that
notes.
she's obviously not in the way because
Could she be, bro? You just said it. They're 3-0 and
that's
they're
what I'm
putting up
saying. If
40
she would,
burgers. Like,
wait, if she's not in the way, what are they putting up 70 burgers every week? Like what, you know?
dude, can we say this? Can we say that maybe perhaps could are the Colts back? Are the Colts sneakily gonna be a top team,
I
bro?
mean, honestly, Miss Phins, they've been rolling like the Browns for the past couple of years. They're really not that bad of a football team. They just needed a quarterback. I mean, think about it. Yeah, they've had some 7-win seasons, but all in all, they've been playing good, solid, tough football for like 5 years now.
Dude,
I'll be right
dude.
back.
You leaving me? Oh, well, we're about to shut her down before 4 hours, bro. Uh, did you leave already? Or are you still there so we can close this out?
No, go ahead. I'll
Cause
be
this.
back before you're done.
Oh, okay, well, this gotta be the longest hour and change. Uh, what is it called? What did we say? It was a last thoughts. Damn, we've had a lot of last thoughts in this hour, bro. This is interesting. I think this is gonna be a very interesting week. Shout out to all the winners, to all the losers. You guys are bums for this week. I want to give a special shout out to everybody in the Misfits Fantasy. I got my first win. I was so happy, bro. I was so happy. I destroyed. Shout out to David Montgomery winning me my freaking link game. Thank you. He won both. My family won and my Misfits won. I was so happy. So shout out to David Montgomery. Um, What else? What else? What else?
All right.
Everybody in the Miss Finn's Pick'ems challenge, you guys can still join. Try it. Damn, it's been rough, but I am ninth right now. I'm ninth. I'm climbing, baby. I'm climbing.
Do I even need to ask who number 1 and 2 is?
Actually, you'd be surprised. It's not who you think it is. It's level 2 noob and Emax. So my
No.
brother.
No.
My brother, the one you guys
Level
just
two
saw
is
today.
always in the top 10.
Bro, yeah. He's right now two games above my brother. But Michelle and Finsanity are both there. They're beating me right now. They're definitely the top 8. Um, hey, listen, could we start saying if the Giants win this week, could we start saying, bro, you gotta give not the Giants, sorry, the Colts win this week versus the Rams. Are we talking MVP Dimes?
I
MVP
mean,
Jones?
whenever
Is
the
that what you think?
conversation starts, I don't think that conversation should start this early in the
It
year.
shouldn't start this
But if
early,
the pundits
but
are going to do that, then why not? And really quickly, AB, I don't think it has anything to do with her that they're 3-0. I was just saying that we could at least say that she's not
mm,
a distraction, or they wouldn't
yeah, I
be
think
3-0.
I agree. I agree with that one. Um, yeah, man. I If they come out here, I almost need to look up their schedule, dude. Real quick, help me out here, cause why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not? Let's do this. Let's look real quick. I know we said we were gonna shut it down, but if you indulge me, will you indulge me real quick? And damn, give me Indiana. There you go. Give me Indiana. I want to see their schedule real quick. Indulge me, color, if you don't mind. 2 seconds. Let's do this.
A 1, a 2,
Let's be real.
a
They were 1 point
3.
away from 1 point away from scoring 30 points every single week. They're
I
averaging
mean,
30
they have
points.
to be leading the league in points per game,
They
right?
have to be. They have to be. But could let's see where their next loss. I think
The
barring
Rams,
the Rams, the Chargers, right? Maybe,
the
but
Cardinals are going to
that would
be exposed by a team like them.
so we're talking 3-1, 4-1, five
They
and
could
one,
beat the Chargers,
five
but
and
it's
two.
in LA. I don't know.
No. Let's say 5-2 by then. 6-2 come to Pittsburgh. I think that might be 6-3 at this point,
I mean,
and
honestly, if they
seven
continue to
and
play
three
the
by
way
the
they
bye
have,
week.
well, real quick,
Seven and three by the bye week.
back up a
Ooh,
second. Everything before Kansas City. I mean,
yeah,
if they
that's the bye
were
week.
if they were to continue to consistently play the way they have been, how do you even see a loss there? You could literally not see a loss there if you were a
Dude,
Colts
I
fan.
just told you.
If you're a Colts fan,
Bye week. I haven't even talked to the second half of the whatever. I'm talking the first 10 games. 7-3. The
I
only three
understand, but
losses
what
I
I'm
you
saying
can
is, if
see.
I'm a Colts fan, I'm looking at maybe Pittsburgh, maybe the Chargers,
Chargers
the
and
Rams,
Rams. That's it.
maybe the Cardinals, but I'm
Uh,
liking my chances of 10-0 right there if I'm a Colts fan.
I don't know about that. I got them 7-3,
I'm
bro. At
saying
this point.
strictly if we're talking about playing the way they have consistently,
Uh huh.
putting up 35, 40 points a game, how do you if you're a Colts fan,
Yeah.
you have to like
If
your
they do that,
chances
I
of
can
10 and
see
0
them.
right there.
I can see them not 10-0. I still think the Chargers are a definite win for them. It's gonna be an away game.
I wouldn't say they're going 10 and 0 simply because I know that type of production cannot be put up in 10 games in a row. And so
Yeah,
they may get
but
pinched by the Rams, they might get pinched by the Chargers, even the Cardinals could
mm,
pinch them, the
I don't.
Steelers.
Nah, not the
But
Cardinals.
other
I don't
than
think.
that, I mean,
But
division
the
opponent in
Steelers.
the Titans, but come on. You know,
Nah, bro. 7-3 by week 10. You telling me by the
I'm
bye
going to
week they're
say it
gonna
right
be
now. The Colts are 9-1 by their bye. And look at
I
that.
got them 7-3, bro. Seven
Oh
and
no,
three.
they have a bye week right before us, don't they? The week before
They got to
us.
buy. No, they got to. They already played us, bro.
No, they have a bye week the week before our bye week. Our bye week is
Uh,
week 12, I think.
our bye week is week 12. Yeah, week 12.
So as I had us 2-9 before our bye, I got the Colts 9-1 before their bye.
I got them 7-3. Now let's add the rest of the season. Chiefs, they'll probably lose to the Chiefs. Let's be honest. That would be for me 7-4. Houston, with the way they're playing versus,
Smoking
I think
Houston.
8, 8-4.
Unless
Jacksonville,
Houston changes anytime soon.
yeah,
Yeah.
facts. Then that's 8-4. Then they play the Jacks. I think this one might be tougher game.
Jags could pinch him because it's division and the Jags are playing tough. Now we're
Eight and
speaking of
five.
week 13 and 14. So we're talking about these teams being consistently what they are now. And that's just not going to be the case most of the time.
Exactly. 8-5 because this is the away game. I think they beat
No
Seattle.
problem
That's
with
what
Seattle.
9-5 versus the Niners.
They have to come all the way back home to play them, but they do it on Monday night. So there's an extra day. That extra day of travel is made up by that right there. So
Yeah,
they should
so
be at full strength to face the Niners. I think they could beat the Niners. If we're talking about the current 49ers and the current Colts, the Colts should win that game.
yeah, because they're 7-3, 7-4, 8-4, 8-5, 9-5. I think they win these last two to make it 10-5, 11-5.
So
This will
so
be my
let's
only
call a
game.
split. So let's call a
11 and
split
6.
with the Jags. We'll call a split with the Jags.
Yeah, 11-6, bro. If they lose to San Fran, I
Look,
got them going 11-6. They're
and
making the one.
I'll give them some credit. I doubt that the Houston Texans aren't going to get something fixed to where they're going to be a little more competitive. So I'll say they split with the Texans too, being a division
So
opponent,
then that will be a 10-17, 10-17.
or
See,
11-6 for me, right?
well, no, because you went nine
I
and one
started
with
at
them.
9-1. I say, I
So
mean, look, if they're
if you
nine
do
and
that,
one, look, Miss Phins, if they're 9-1 at the bye,
9-2,
which means
10-2,
let's just say if they're 9-1 at
ten
the
and
bye, right?
three.
Hold on, because you're giving them the Chiefs. I haven't done that yet, and I'm going to tell you why. If they're
Oh
nine and
no,
one,
they're losing to the Chiefs.
hold on, I don't think so, and this is the reason, because we're talking about their current incarnation, right?
Mhm.
So if all things are equal and all things are consistent, even if the Chiefs fix some of their problems, this current Colts team, if they make it to 9-1, will be well capable of taking the Chiefs to school. Think about it. If they've made it to nine
Not
and
week
one,
12, bro. Not
if
week 12.
they've
Chiefs
made
will
it, if
figure it
they've
out by
made it,
now.
listen, if they've made it to 9-1, they've proven to be consistently good. The Chiefs aren't just a gimme loss anymore. It is an Arrowhead, but
I'm going with the Chiefs on that one, bro. That's just me. They don't gotta be you. You got them 9 and
no,
1,
I
then that
know.
means you got them at 10-1,
I'd probably still
11
give
and
look,
1.
I'd probably still say they lose to the Chiefs just because I expect the Chiefs to fix everything and be that team.
Exactly. By week 12, like, come
So
on.
we'll go 9-2. Then you got 10
Then
and
10 and
2 against
2,
the
10 and
Texans.
3, 11 and
They
3.
at Jacksonville. That's the one I have them losing to
Yeah, that's what I
Jacksonville.
said. That's why it's 3.
Okay, so 10-3. They win in Seattle 11 and
11 and
3.
3,
They beat the 49ers 12 and 3.
12 and 3,
They beat the Jags at home
13 and 3,
13 and 3. And then
13 and 4.
right,
Because you said they're split. So
right,
13
with
and
the
4.
potential to beat the Texans because the Texans got a lot more to fix than the
So
Chiefs do.
anywhere from 10-7 to 13-4. That's bro. They're a good team. They're making the playoffs. They do that, they might even win the division. I think.
Oh, that's
I
easy
mean,
enough
talk
to
about
win their division. But that all depends on what happens with the Texans and if the Jags stay consistent with what they've been doing.
and that's the game. But I just had to go through that real quick because I'm like, damn, the Colts are
It's a good
too
thought
good.
experiment.
Yeah,
I
too
mean, we
good.
can only
That-
go based on 3 games in, but
It's still a decent sample size. They've had some good competition they've gone up against, so it's not that far fetched to come out with it with that. But
well,
bro,
this
4 hours.
week's going to be one of those bellwether games for them, so
We
we'll
gotta
see.
see. But 4 hour show, guys, to make up for last week. Hope y'all enjoy it. Color 9, we've said our piece.
Yeah, take it
Good luck
easy.
to the Dolphins. It is rivalries week, so you see the jerseys and stuff. Excuse me. If you want to buy it. They almost make me want to buy it, but I won't. I might buy a T-shirt. I'm not gonna lie, but not no damn jersey. $140 jersey. No, you gotta earn my $140. But but yeah, man, this is gonna be an interesting week. Interesting week. I'll tell you that. What was I gonna say? Video clips. Okay, but yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming through. It is League Wide Wednesday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will catch you next week on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, like we do every Wednesday night, guys, where we give you our weekly schedule, reviews, pick'ems, and our impact players, a bunch of other stuff too, as you can see. We can talk. Whew, I need some water. Everybody, guys, take care. Love you. Caller, take care, sir. See you in the morning. Goodbye. What happened?